hi, nothing happened. Hi, YouTube. Welcome back. Everything before this isn't real. Perfect. All the evidence is removed, I think. Is it good? There, we're good. We're peachy. We're peachy keen. Wait, is it really? Hold up. Is it making... Are we good? I forgot about YouTube? I sure didn't. YouTube is the side I'm worried about, as always. Damn! Hold on, gotta do, I know what I did, management. Video producer. YouTube, how do I make it so there's no... I don't think unpublishing it. If I unpublish it, that just means you can't watch the VOD, right? That's all I need. I don't need to... I can just snip this out later. So if I go Pahi channel, it shows me as live. As long as I'm still discoverable, I just want to cancel the rewind feature on Twitch. That's all I'm looking to do. Are we good? I think we're good. All I wanted to say is I thought the Nuhi bunny skeb was more risque than the summer one, right? All I was really looking to get at is I wanted to get people's opinion on what feels more risque, this or this. And I personally feel like this is more risque. But that could just be me. This feels like, I don't know, it's done with an energy that feels almost like whimsy. This like feels intentional. You know what I mean? This one doesn't like have a sexualized energy to it. Yeah. That's all I was getting at. That's all I wanted to do. And then I went and clicked on the artist rather than my name. And put the edited VOD on the live stream playlist after. Oh, it's dead on Twitch. If you want to watch the VOD, you could watch it on YouTube. Twitch isn't for VODs at the end of the day, you know? Dare I say, I will never worry about something living on Twitch, because clearly they don't... Twitch doesn't want VODs to live on Twitch. So I might bother cutting out the beginning of this, but honestly, I'll probably just leave it unlisted to die. Because that's why I'm doing the YouTube thing now, right? That's why I'm doing the YouTube thing now. Is because I was able to just delete the first 30 minutes of it, and then now we're good, and that just gets to exist. Skeb of Pahi giving a cheek kiss to Nuhi, and Nuki fucking explodes. That sounds cute. That sounds cute. Yeah, I just need to, you know, you say it's time for Nuhi to get a Skeb, but honestly, it's time for Skebs in general. You know, we've been out of the Skeb business for months. In fact, when you look at it, if you think, oh man, Pahi's been getting Skebs recently, this one was 3 months ago, and then it's just the coal mine one, you know, and then it's just the coal mine one. So yeah, it's time to get heckin' Skebs. I'm waiting for the onesie one to come back. I keep stalking. They tend to do works in progress on their Twitter. I've been stalking their ass. I've been waiting on 2 commissions for over a year. That's not a good look for the commissioners. The people you're commissioning. You know, I think there's a maybe they're having a tough time and it's chill and all that, and you were given a timeline like that. I don't know. I think I don't think artists ever intend to leave somebody on ice for 18 billion years. But I do think there are some artists whose project management skills are dog shit. Yeah, that person is prime example of taking too many commissions. That I want to I sympathize with the rent is too high and I can't pay for my groceries and I could only survive by getting skeb. Not skeb. I could only that's me. I could only survive by getting more commissions. But like you can't borrow other people's like I don't know. I don't think whenever you hear about artist scams, I don't think artists ever intend to scam. I think it's like I need to take this many commissions per month to live. And I have to live. I can't just get evicted. I just need to work harder. But they literally can't. And then it gets too unwieldy. But that's to say there are definitely artists out there who know how to art. They don't know how to business. They don't know how to merchandise. They don't know how to promote themselves. They know nothing besides being very skilled at art. And when they try to monetize it, they struggle with it because they don't have the skill set to do it smartly, I guess is the best way to put it. Either that or their life circumstances are so fucked that like they were already pre-buried and they don't have enough time or breathing room to like think critically about how to get out of their hole. That's all to say. I have no clue. I have no clue what your artist situation is or what their deal is or you know, all that different stuff. You know, it sounds like they're not ghosting you and it's chill. I'm talking generally. I notice this a lot. I think people give artists way too much flack, and simultaneously, sometimes I see people passively be like, yeah, my artist hasn't delivered in 3 years and they ghosted me. I just hope they're okay. Which is also like on the other side of the coin, not okay. You know? I think there are some people who get taken advantage of and some people who need to show a little grace to people who are doing art. Yeah, I just need to work harder. The worst lie of all time we tell ourselves every day. Fucking true. What up, Koji? Facts. My last DM from them was, if I don't have anything till this month, you are allowed to bitch at me, which was probably 6 months ago already. Man, that's rough. I hope they're doing fine. Hope they're doing chill. It sucks too, because like it creates... This is why it's rough. This is why if I find somebody has a lot on their plate. If somebody says they're doing emergency commissions, this sounds really sad, but to me that's a red flag to not commission them, because I don't want to get into the cycle of commissioning them because they need it, because they need a lot on their plate, which they may not be able to handle. And then I don't want to deal with the psychological warfare of they're legitimately struggling. And I feel like a pest to bring out, hey, when's that going to be done, you know? Like if they're like, I'm getting emergency commissions done, I'll try to get them done in 3 months. And 6 months pass. I don't think I could emotionally handle rolling up and being like, hey, what's going on with that, by the way? Because to me, that feels like a mental tax on them, you know? I feel like I'm adding to their burden to like, I don't know, maybe I'm projecting a bit, but if I'm like behind on doing something I need to do, and I go, dang, I need to do that, and it compounds with more things I need to do, and I go, dang, I need to do that, and eventually it gives me, I have responsibilities paralysis. Anything that shows up and says, that goes like, hey man, you're fucking up, as much as like, there's a certain sense of, I already know I'm fucking up, and it is emotionally extremely taxing when I'm already like emotionally exhausted to hear. Does that make sense? So that's like, that is a cycle I want to avoid, is I'm getting this thing that I want, that I paid for, that I should get eventually, but the human aspect of me has it so I don't want to bother them because I understand they're under a lot, and I would treat those as a donation. Yeah. And then eventually I'm in a position to where I do have to treat it like a donation, because I go like, the human part of me doesn't want to add to the burden just by going, hey, is that ever gonna happen? Is that coming along? Because like that shit would ruin me hearing that when I already am like down on myself about me fucking up or me feeling like I'm not good enough or I'm not responsible enough. Having something that goes like, yeah, you ain't. I don't think I think that would be rough. Dude, I just saw the artist you linked, Dawn. Is this your person you said that person definitely draws yaoi? Wait, that's literally what they posted in their title. It's not an artist, it's a person who simply Wait, so I could hijack this person's artists. It looks like I'm good if I don't scroll down at all. Comfy yaoi vibes with a hint of spice. It's a VTuber that gets scabs from them. Yeah, okay, this is the VTuber that finds the yaoi artists. Yeah, when I look at the face, I don't know. That's a that's a yaoi face. No, that's not quite. That's either a yaoi face or like, how do I put it? The dude drawn for the girls in an anime, right? It's the main guy from Apothecary Diaries, you know? It's someone everyone will go kya over of any demographic, but definitely has like a yaoi edge. What up, Respawn? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this would be a funny Nuhi to get. This is hang on, let me see. Yeah. Oh yeah, this would work. Yeah, this would work. This would work. I kind of like, yeah, there we go. Kind of like this artist. If we're gonna go Ikimen Nuhi. They got that sharp chin. And that, like, Bishonen look. Dude, this would go crazy. I'm sorry, the more I look at it, I'm like, fucking Nuhi in this style would be like ridiculous. I finally got an onsen ticket and didn't screw up by my RNG afterwards. I'm assuming you're talking about Uma? Uma. I got one with Meijiro Orion today. And it's been like a week since I've gotten one. Nuhi with refined jawline. Yeah, that's probably the biggest characteristic here. Is the sharper chin. Get a flustered Nuhi from them, please and thank you. Yeah, this... Oh, 8? Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, see, this is like... I don't hate this art. It is very far removed from what I normally, like. I don't hate it, though. You know what's actually super funny, too, is on one monitor I have this page up, and on the other monitor I just have a bunch of tabs of random talking points. And the last tab I had open that I didn't close, which was a talking point I skipped, was talking about, like, the leniency on how not for safe for work things could be on the Discord. And, like, while we were talking about it, I was scrolling through their art. So on one tab, I'm looking at this. On the other tab, I've got this. Basically the duality of man. Moi Moi Kyun. And, what would you call this? Kya! Yeah. I pulled this one up because I was like, this is definitely far from, too risque. I would say it's pretty far from it, but there's a certain level of, like, we'll call it body sculpting here that I'm going like, this does feel... That's why I pulled it up, is I was like, I feel like this is totally okay. And yet, this is like something I pulled up thinking, would this be too lewd for some people to post on the Discord? Would they think this is the line? And I'm like, I think this one's fine. That one Yomu I5 posted, though. You got me scrolling up. There's been a lot of posts. It's been a lot of posts. How far up do I... Is it... Are we talking about... Are we talking about the butt one? Are we talking... Sometimes I think the intent matters a lot. Pelvis bone showing can make people feel uncomfy. Yeah, that. It is very pelvis bone coded. Which, also gonna jokingly be that, like, makes me feel really comfy, but no, I think there's something about the attitude the picture conveys that helps a lot, because if we're talking about general comfiness, this makes me, for lack of better wording, more uncomfortable than the last one, and it is far more clothed, right? It's about the energy. This is cute, by the way. I like it. But my point is, this feels more not safe for work to me in a way than this. And this has pelvic bone. which this one, like, yeah. But this one is, like, intent loaded. Yomu is waff. Yomu is, heckin' adorable. Nudity and sexual tension are two different versions of not safe for work. Yeah. Yeah, I think my tolerance for, skin showing is really fucking high. For example, I was, like, kind of okay with posting the uncensored version of the new He's Censoring Pahi one because the intent wasn't sexually loaded. It is showing a lot of skin, but it is not like... It doesn't feel sexual in nature. Yeah, I like how you move the swimsuit picture aside and this policeman is giving you the side eye. What up, Draco? Yeah. I.e. artistic nudity or gore. That's the thing, is like, I think gore would make me... And this is like, this is what also makes it hard, is like, I feel like I'm my own metric. Gore would make me uncomfortable far more than any form of nudity in their art section, right? If somebody was like, here's a picture of somebody with their arms ripped off, spurting blood everywhere. That I would hate that more than almost anything you could have posted. Not safe for work is different than erotism. Is different than uncomfortable art, but they tend to go hand in hand. They're neighbors, yeah. Pahi, do you think you can guess what image I have from a 156:9 crop? I'll post the full one eventually. Maybe. Is there a reason I would know what it is? Maybe. Are you gonna post Lost? Or Lost? Is that what you're gonna like to play a game? I mean, are you sending me a 156:9 crop of oh, is that? Wait. 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 Alright, I think I need a little more. My very, very, very first thing I thought was, is that Jackie? And then I'm like, no. And then I was like, this looks... Do I get 9 more pixels? Speaking of Jackie, oh man, I'm way behind on redeems. Let's do that. while we see if this is like an if I5 intends to up it. I don't have the full crop view in view. Wait, so is this all you have of it? wait, what do you... Jackie Gotcha, this is Blue Elites from 8 years ago, and it will be pinned. Ooh, Cran Jackie. God, I can't believe it took me this long to go. Yep, nope, needs to. It's what are we? We're going on almost 4 years. And we finally hit a reason to insta delist a stream. That's crazy. Oh, I'm getting more width? You know, this looks like, and I know this isn't it. This looks like the frill of the dress of that girl from Guilty Gear Strive. What's her name? What's her name? What's her name? Like the big poofy dress. Elfit? No, I'm thinking of Elfit. It looked like some Elfit dress skirt thing going on. I don't know why that popped into my head. I highly doubt. I'm like certain that's this is the head area. Oh, is this a stupid hat? Is this like a patchouli hat or some shit? I don't... Is this like one of the many goddamn 1700 yeah, is this like a Ramilia thing? I can see, yeah, I can see it being one of the dumb hats on... It's one of the many dumb hats worn by people in Toho, like, 6 and 7 generation, you know? That sort of shit. Reimu and Marissa? Is it? You think so? I think Ramilia is a pretty good guess. Who are we looking at Ramilia being shipped with? Patchy, that's the one. Anyways, let me see. This is Patchy X Ramilia. I would recognize that a mile away. I said with confidence. All right, this is Flo's Jackie Gotcha, by the way. Oh, and I forgot to take my jacket back from Kaga. Bop. And then a Jackie Gotcha from Draco. If I know one thing about I5, it's Ifu. You know, and if there's one thing I know, it's that Maribel wears the dumb hat. Oh, is this Maribel's dumb hat? I don't know why, but I keep looking at this and I'm like, it looks like a hat to me. But I don't know what this little, like, it looks like the folds of either a hat or a skirt or something. Wrong hat? Oh, so it is a hat. So it's not Ramilia's hat, and it's not Maribel's hat. From there, all I've really got left is, like, say, Flandere, or I guess maybe Yuyuko's hat. They all got their stupid little... diaper hat. I don't know what you would call it. I'm lacking the words, you know? Good morning. Patchy, 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 patchy. Shower cap, that's the word. Okay, enough edging Pahi for a bit. Am I getting the answer or a better crop? A bonnet. Yeah, bonnet, shower cap, it all works. What up, one punk? Bachi-con. Yo, I need to... Where did that Pokemon sorter go? That was said at the very beginning of the stream, and I actually thought that sounded fun. There is a hat. Wait, so there is a hat in here? This isn't an umbrella, is it? Well, I'll do full image in hours. So what you're saying is now that I'm uncertain and I've exhausted options, I get to wait on a timer, like I get to go, I don't know, and then I do this, and then like 30 minutes he'll drop one with like a few more pixels. Oh wait! Is the reason you'll have the full image in hours, are you downloading like another image data set or something? And you're not gonna have the full thing for hours? It's just slowly populating? Actually, no. Okay, I was about to say, like... okay, gotcha. 1 pixel added per minute. Yeah, it looks really simple. It doesn't feel very advanced in its coloring or anything like that. Jacket toggle. I found it. I wanted to do this, and I was reminded it exists. Image size 1080 by 1920. Ooh, perfect wallpaper size for us holdouts on 1080. Wait, that's perfect. Hang on, do I still have it? So stupid. So dumb. One day we'll know what it is. Wait, so... wait, I have so little of it. There's just a lot of red ribbons in Gensokyo. Yeah. And like pinkish, reddish in that neighborhood shower caps. Bonnets even. What if it's Rumia's ribbon thingy? Yeah, Rumia would work. Flandre would work. Remilia would work. Like, Patchy would work. All of these things feel like they could and would work. Yuyuko would work. Yeah. Bum ba dum bum. Scuff Jackie, gotcha. For those who don't know, welcome to my Hecking Around and Finding Out stream. I intended to go live and figure it out today, but I was kind of leaning towards eventually either playing 3 Wishes or Sega Saturn stuff. I was leaning towards 3 Wishes, so that was the joke I made in notifications, that we're going to play the mega blockbuster indie hit that everyone's playing, also known as 3 Wishes. Dude, I counted the number of people playing Silk Song yesterday on my follow list. It was like 10 people. It was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll get to it eventually. Once they all tire themselves out. Hang on, let me see how many people are playing Silk Song right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. That's how many. It's crazy. And 3 people in voice chat streaming Silk Song as well. Bruh. Yeah, I mean, it looks cool. I'm quite interested. But I don't want to have it spoiled for me. I'm just gonna wait out the tsunami and then ride out the later tide. The game is selling like gangbusters. Yeah, I heard it kind of took down like Steam, Nintendo, basically every service I heard had issues with the installation, and like the servers basically went down intermittently, trying to like keep up with everybody trying to download it, which is really cool. Bro, I eat at Chipotle for the same price Silk Song costs. It's truly insane. I saw the worst fucking take ever on social media that was basically like Silk Song charging $20 for their game is bad for the industry because it sets an expectation of what $20 indie games should be. I think that's a pretty fucking bad take. Is that just me? I think it's awesome that they are successful enough and willing to make the game priced that much. You know, at the end of the day, I understand that some people are going to release a $20 game that you're only going to get 3 hours of play out of. But that is a wholly unique experience that, I don't know, man. I don't think eating steak at a Brazilian barbecue is worth 10 times more than eating a steak I bought from Walmart. It's like a difference of experience, and Silksong happens to be in a position where they can afford to do such a thing, like through how much money they've already earned in their Kickstarter, and it's fortunate they're able to do that at a time when people can't fucking pay for shit. I mean, at the end of the day, get good, I guess. That sounds really fucked up because there's a lot of small indie dev companies that are struggling. But I don't know. Is it just me, or does it feel like weirdly gross to be like the perception people have of games is hurting me and I want to sell it for more? It's like, I get like you're not making the sort of money to where it sounds greedy. You're literally just trying to survive. But if they want to sell their thing they made for $20, you know, it's going to be $20. And it turns out I'll pay the same amount. Did I pay the same amount for Drapline? No, it was $10. Damn. But you get what I mean. Like, if this was $20, I don't think I would have regretted the purchase, even though I streamed it for like 5 hours, 6 hours, and I feel pretty done with it. I feel good about what I've played, and I don't, and that's fine. Yeah. Silksong's native Linux port is practically bug-free, which is rare. That sounds like a bug. Wait, there's a Linux port of it? Is there like actually a native one? Like, obviously, you could play it via Proton with the Windows port, but if it has a true Linux native port, that's cool. Actually, I would go so far as to say it seems like a lot of devs aren't worrying too much about making sure their games have a native Linux port anymore. I feel like that is less of a consideration, and it's more of a consideration to be like, does it work on Proton? A real Linux port, though, is real crazy for a game as expansive as this. I guess it depends on what engine they used. Is Hollow Knight an original engine, or what the fuck is up with this? That commented thought, gamers are stupid, and to be frank, is the super casuals and COD nuts and sports nuts who are dumb. The rest of us know the worth of games. Yeah, I don't know. I would still say this is undervalued, but I don't think that's like a problem, right? I don't think it's a problem that it's undervalued. They can afford to do that, and they want to do that, and we can celebrate a cool thing that won't happen all the time, but got to happen today, right? Like, I don't think I would need to look far to be like, this is an early access game for the same price. I wouldn't have to look far at all to start finding things that are $20 that it's like, yeah, but how much content is in it? And it's like, I don't know, man, what was the experience like, you know? I don't like fucking tying anyone who like acts like there's a $1 per hour metric to anyone who's like who's genuinely like, I bought this game and it was $20 and I expect like an hour per dollar out of my game. I think they just need to like shut up and have fun. Uma is free. Yeah, hold up. Uma is free, and I have 131 hours on it. And let me tell you, I play it on my phone I would say easily 5 times as much as I play it on PC. This might be like 1,000 hours realistically. Yeah, Uma should be $800. Let's take the. I should be paying like $800 at my rate that I'm playing. You know, my dollar per play hour. I owe Cygames like thousands. Unity makes it kind of easy. Ah, they make it in Unity. Got it. I think let me look up Moonlight Peaks. Now, when you say it's made by the same people as Rune Factory, I don't assume you mean like... We'll see real quick. Little Chicken. Is this what we're talking about? Is it? Wait, is this the Rune Factory people? Who the fuck are... I'm assuming you mean because Xseed and Marvelous published it, but the developer I ain't ever heard of in my life. The old... Sorry, same pub. No, you're good. Because, I believe Neverland Studios is the old team that worked on Rune Factory, and then they went defunct and got absorbed by Marvelous, I'm pretty sure is how it went down. Now I want to check. Rune Factory... This will answer that. Marvelous, yeah. Marvelous is the one who absorbed the old studio. Like, Rune Factory 5 never should have happened. If you've been a long-time Rune Factory fan, you know that Neverland made, like, the first 4, really peaked at the 4th one. It was fucking incredible. They went out of business, and then they disappeared. And that most of their staff was picked up by Marvelous, but otherwise the series went silent. And then, out of nowhere, they went, hey, we're gonna reboot it, we're gonna give it a shot, and it was the biggest news ever. So once you're like, same dev, I was like, oh, no way, I cannot believe that Neverland or Hakama or anything like that had anything to do. But hang on, let me take a look at what this is about, though. You said it was like, I'm gonna scroll back up, and oh my god, scroll wheel, please work. If you want a different kind of farming game. Ooh. I do vaguely like farming games. And I do like when they're different flavored. I think somebody else pitched this to me. And I think I'm going to say the same thing I said then, too, that I am going to say now, which was... I don't particularly fuck with the art style. But immediately the gameplay looks pretty cool. It's giving me, like, what if we made Harvest Moon, but what if it was actually Animal Crossing? But what if we just did our own crazy sidestep, cutesy, grim, dark thing with bizarro, like, life things you can do under that setting rather than the super obvious go fishing, do this, and do that. But let's keep fishing, because people like fishing. Yeah, this immediately looks pretty cool from a play perspective. God, I don't know what it is about the art that's off-putting, but I do quite find the gameplay looks neat. I wouldn't like being absorbed between companies. Sounds like you're not a true American. Hey, you're bringing up the Toho Farmer. It's got that borderline 3D, 2D, uncanny AI look. Yeah, it does. Did I ever mention that it's really, really, really sad to have a particular style nowadays as an artist? I agree with you 100%, and I think that's super fucking sad. Primarily because it means, like, imagine having a style that has largely been stolen and adapted into AI models. That sounds so fucking depressing. Yeah, it's a mix of that, and I just don't think I inherently like the art style in general. I don't like... How can I... Everything I want to say sounds so mean. It's got Tumblr art vibes, you know what I mean? It's got Western artist was inspired by anime late in their life vibes. But the gameplay looks cool. The gameplay looks quite cool, honestly. Despite all the shitting on I'm doing about the art not being for me. Pahi? No, you know what I mean? It's got Tumblr, I learned anime is cool late into my art career vibes. It's like, it's got a touch of anime inspiration while being like heavily Western handed. Am I making sense here? But it looks cool as fuck. It looks like more 2D Animal Crossing like, with some level of like, I don't know, I see like the stitching minigame and you doing magic shit with the moon and stuff. And it's like, let's do something that's like slightly Animal Crossing coded, but like the mini games and the events you do. Like, what the fuck? They're playing a goddamn card game? It looks cool. It looks quite cool. Hang on, I gotta look up the, somebody posted Toho Farming Minority I saw somebody mention this. Somebody posted... Oh, is it out? Oh, it just came out. Like, fucking today. Yeah, today. Somebody was talking about this on the Discord. Posted as a suggestion. It's come up off and on. I don't think I played the demo when it was around. This isn't the same studio as Izakaya and stuff. Yeah, I was about to say, I know it's not the same studio as Izakaya. Astrolancer, what the fuck? Wait, I think I know Astrolancer, funny enough. Well, let's take a quick look. Izakaya Studio is making a farming game? Oh, I had no clue, really? I see. I had no clue. That's cool. Yeah, I definitely remember pulling this up. I think... Oh my god, it looks actually old Harvest Moon coded. This right here is a fucking PlayStation game. No, you know what this is? This is an Xbox Live Indie Arcade game. That's what this fucking is. You know, I just went through talking about Western coded anime inspired art. And I'll leave it at that. Yeah, this looks like an old school style farming game. Oh, but it's got some cool things here. Yeah, it's got some novel things here. Chickens with hats. Also, the photo fan game that just came out today I shared. Is that the one that popped up in the fan box? Flicker Frame Shutter Festival. Bro, that thumbnail looks like a Zune game. Why are you playing a shmup in the middle of your farming game, bro? Can't we just make a fan game? Can't we just enjoy the characters in a new genre without it being, you know, Toho in a gameplay sense? I'm down. I love bullet hells, but I wonder how off-putting it is to people to be like, I just want to get into the funny Toho characters in the funny game and I can get behind a farming game. And then there's like a bullet hell boss. It's weird. It's weird of a thing to keep like adapting into some games. I like it. I like it personally. I wanna add I do like it personally. But I also think it's pretty funny. It's pretty silly. Alright, this is the one you posted. $15! I better get 3/4 of a Silk Song out of this. Or else I'm gonna leave a negative review. Hang on, in this thumbnail, I swear to God, this thumbnail right here screams Toho 20.5. It just looks like Zune drew this shit. Not anymore. This certainly does not, you know. Oh. Oh, is this like a new, shoot the bullet, like? Oh my god, that really is just Zune's art. Oh, you're fighting characters from a bunch of fan works. Is Fumo in here? Fuma. Is best girl ever in a fan game in here? Maybe. It's important. You know what? If Fuma is in here, I'll play it. Report back to me, Santi. if you know, you gotta make your reasons to play something arbitrary when you have too many games. If Fuma's in here, I'll play it. Fuma best girl. There she is. Fuma best girl. Just like the 6-stage boss of the whole Starbook astrology ass shit. Fuma Musume. Yeah, this was probably my favorite shmup fan game, and this was the last boss. I loved the characters, I loved the vibe, I loved the stages, I loved the patterns. What a good ass game. I love the story. What a good ass game. God, I want to play it again. I cleared the extra. Toho Mahjong is 2.5 times the Silk Song. Yeah. I mean, that's a fact. You can play Mahjong forever, and you can play Silk Song until you get bored, right? But Toho Mahjong, you'll never get bored. I'm gonna... I can't even find you. That's good. That's good. I don't want to find you. Mahjong? Where the fuck are you? Hello? I don't even care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care where it is. I don't care how its spelling is. I don't care. I don't care about it. It's a stupid game anyways. Ginso. Okay, now I care. Now, Ginso. There it is. There it is. Wait, I typed Toho Mahjong. $50. This is worth twice as much as a Silk Song. I'm glad it says 4 friends want this game and not a single friend has it. I'm glad not a single friend has it, so I don't have to publicly shame them. It's still $50? It sure fucking is. The price of the game has risen considerably in favor of the Cherno's Mahjong class and adventure mode, and it seems like that's what most people's problem with it. After playing through part of the Mahjong class and the whole adventure mode, I do feel a bit disappointed with the results. Wait, why'd you give it a thumbs up then? Here's why. Alright, but that's all good. That's cool. The classes and the adventure, yeah. Unfortunately, there are parts of the adventure mode that don't work correctly. Okay, overall, I think there's a valiant effort to make a Mahjong client. Some features are still missing but promised, like private lobbies. Yeah, do they have, they actually promised, I think the ability to use NDI to send a signal of this game where all hands are hidden, so you could do it for like streaming tournaments. That got me. That was the thing that I read. That was the final. Oh my god! If they actually do that and the game is affordable, I'll Pahi Pumble this shit. If it's like $25 or less, I will absolutely Pahi Pumble it and maybe trick my viewers into spending money they don't have for it. I was so excited for this game. They were putting so many cool little features. The demo was so cool. The art's great. And then they shit the bed by making it $50. And I'm like, there ain't no way. I, on principle, can't stand behind that. Yeah, class and advent. Oh god, hold on. I inhaled water. Oh god, I'm okay. I lived, bitch. Oh, Jesus, criminy Christ. Yeah, last sell they put it at 30. Yeah, we've seen it at 30. We've seen it at 30. Look, it could be $5 and fuck them, honestly. At this point, it could be $5, and I almost feel like on principle, I'm gonna be like, nah, fuck that. I'm just upset at you. Okay, Pahi, I'ma head out. Yo, have fun with the rest of your day, or work, or whatever it is. Why the fuck is Steam advertising 2K26? Do they know you? Yeah, I don't know. Is it advertising 2K26 for you guys? Oh, now it's Silksong. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that's ad space, right? There's absolutely no reason for them to do that for me. You know, maybe I shouldn't be scrolling down. I've already had to delist the stream once. I'd already had to make myself go pee-pee poof once. Maybe we shouldn't make it a second time. Although, hold on. I'm gonna check something. Just real quick, as a joke. Okay, there we go. Wait, what happened earlier? I accidentally showed Skeb nudity on stream for like 5 seconds, so I had to chop out the VOD. Why would Silksong need to be advertised? It crashed every storefront. I mean, I'm sure there's a handful of people who, like me, who have checked the fuck out, and then they need to be reminded of it, you know? Perhaps. Jacket toggle. You know, that's probably why. Oh, yeah, it turns out I was, intending to, click on my name. I had to click on my name instead of, the artist name. And, because I didn't. I don't care if it was like a 40 by 50 penis. That's what it was, so there we go. Yeah. I'm getting a weird comment on YouTube. I'm sorry, Pahi. I had to apologize to you for a moment. Pahi, I'm sorry for talking to you. I made an appeal for you here. What does that even mean? What's that even mean? That's a YouTube comment I'm getting. What does that even what does that mean? Am I getting bots on the YouTube side? Did they get banned on Twitch, huh? Oh, can you unban me? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, where's the ban button? Oh, I see. There we go. Hide from the channel. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Got it. Got it. Yo, making an alt or finding me somewhere else and publicly asking to be unbanned, ain't it? That's not the process. That's not the process. I've never seen Pahi ban someone. What the fucky? I usually don't make a deal out of it. I don't make a big deal out of it unless see, I usually when I ban somebody, I quietly do it. I either do it immediately, I make a funny point out of it, or I'll like, yeah, I'll quietly do it after stream. I've done that. Like, I've gone like, this person was a shitter nonstop and has only been a shitter nonstop. I guess I'll just ban them after the stream. That way it doesn't feel awkward that I don't have anything funny to say about it. Hey, if you're banned from the stream, there's a lot of great things you can do in life. Watch, play. You could take a walk. You could play Silksong. That'll take up like 50 hours of your time. You don't need to hang out here. There's so much for life to grant you. I'm used to you yelling at premium viewer bots. Shit, I'm not. They've been gone. They've been missing for a while. They've been missing for a while. I miss the premium view bots. We need worst viewer bots. No, they used to say cheap viewer bots. They wanted cheap viewer bots. That's what they were advertising. That was no good. I don't want cheap viewer bots. Also sad you can't play the old Mahjong 4 as the key reuse is borked. Yeah, I have a key. I have Mahjong 4 on disc with the update. Wait, we could all be playing Mahjong 4 instead of Ginseo Mahjong. Man. If they want a chance at getting unbanned, can't they send an appeal through Twitch? Yeah. They have, don't worry. don't, that's the correct way to do it. It turns out, if your appeal doesn't get through, you're probably not wanted here. I don't want to drag attention to it, right? I don't want to drag attention to it, but I'll just like speak out loud in general. If you're banned and your appeal has been reviewed and you're still banned, you gotta find something else to do with your time. You really do. There's so much in life. You don't gotta find a new way to bug me and all that different stuff. This sort of shit I never talk about because I think it like, I don't know, talking about like people being annoying or drama or whatever is I don't know, I think it's not exactly a fun or lighthearted topic, but yeah, I do definitely get berated a bit in appeals and whatnot, and have a couple of people who definitely want to talk to me by any means necessary, and it's like, bro, please, I'm just trying to like fucking make chicken and tomato for dinner and play a game and vibe. Pahi is cute. Why would you do that? Well, some people are children, you know? Some people are literally and metaphorically children. You know what I mean? But I read appeals, but pretty fucking staggered. I honestly, if I had to be completely honest with you, I have definitely left an appeal on unread for like up to a month and have gone, oops. The thing is, I ban people so seldomly that if I do ban you, there's like a 95% chance that it's like... I used to have appeals not even open. I used to not even allow people to send appeals. You could turn that off. But I turned it back on just because I was like, why not? Maybe someone gets hit by a stray atom and let's see what people have to say. But, you know, if I ever get banned, I will have the best unban request. Is it gonna be like Jackie told me? What could you possibly say? You can't show the penis earlier to children. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You gotta be 18 plus if you want to be here for that mistake. You know what I mean? God, what am I talking about? What's going on? I'm spinning wheels. They get exploded. That doesn't undo itself. Yeah. I wonder if I can, like, check how many people I've lifetime banned. Is there, like, a list? I really don't ban people very often. I'm sorry I was stressed because of my crippling Terraria playtime debts. That's pretty good. Do every single excuse possible that is incompatible. Be like, sorry, I worked overtime at work and was super stressed because my boss was yelling at me. And when I came home, I queued for League of Legends and my team fed. So I decided to unwind at a Pahi stream, but then my sister typed it when I went to the bathroom. And even if and I'm not sure if it was her, but I do know I fell asleep watching later, and then my cat rolled on the keyboard. And I'm like, what the fuck was the point of the first half if your sister typed it? like fucking just throw the whole kitchen sink at it. Maybe one of them will stick. If you just do them all at once, you up your chances. Yeah, the sun was in my eyes. I slipped and fell. I didn't drink enough water. Cat was on my keyboard. I wasn't even, you know, I didn't even think it was that serious, and you're being a baby if you don't unban me. Fuck. Yeah, I think there's, you got me looking. I think, being a highly sarcastic, unreactionary retro streamer has shielded me from a lot of shitters. I think it's shielded me from a lot of shitters, because I think people who are downright trolling probably don't get a good rile out of me, and so it's not worth it. Because I'd be like, hey, thanks for the stupid words, fuck you, and then I ban you and move on, and it's like, I don't know, I don't get, like, upset about it. I don't act out because of it. I've seen some people get really depressed over it, and I'm like, in my heart of hearts, I'm like, don't do that. But I also sympathize. I understand it's stressful. And I think when it comes to attracting, like, immature people, I think the content I stream, you know, it'd be different if I played Minecraft. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? If I played Fortnite. Not saying that all people who play Minecraft and Fortnite are immature children. I'm just saying the amount is... I love Minecraft. I'm just saying the amount, the concentration is higher, right? Yeah, the Fortnite stream was not only fire, but surprisingly, no shitters. Again, you know, the most shitter-coded stream I've ever had was the new account Genshin stream. I will never forget how mind-bogglingly annoying that stream was. I was like, we're gonna make a new Genshin account and play it for a few hours, and one of the first things I did was I'm gonna run to that ice area. And it was me in a boxing match with this one person telling me I'm playing the game wrong. I will never ever forget somebody unironically saying, Pahi, I'm in your voice chat in your Discord right now. I can help you. You don't seem to be understanding what I'm telling you. I could help you play the game. And I'm like, bro, you need to calm down or you're gonna get insta-banned. I know I'm not supposed to be in the ice area. I said that 50 times. I'm having fun. But yeah, the Fortnite stream was fire. That shit was great. That was super silly. The one I did with a Woo, and then the one I did with, like, the Yoku children and whatnot, like Valant and such. That shit was fun. Fun not on my watch. You shouldn't be using that team configuration. Lisa would allow you to get this sort of, like, reaction with their elements. And I'm like, I don't want to use Lisa. And it's like, but the units you are using is bad. And it's like, I don't give a shit. It's crazy. It was crazy. It was insane. Amber, yeah, that was the thing, is they were like, Amber is bad. That was part of it. I was using Amber too. Meanwhile, I watch a guy who plays Skyblock, starting with literally nothing and has some insane humor. Is Skyblock the, that's like the Minecraft, you get like a fucking tree and some dirt and you have to create life, right? Skyblock looks fun. Skyblock looks real fun. Looks pretty hard to get into. Me when the streamer turns down Baron plus Mime. Fuck. Yeah, there's a couple of key games. Dude, I swear to God, when I play Silksong, because I will eventually, I legitimately I might post in like my mod channel on Discord. You know, it's chill if you guys are busy. But if you're on like, you know, not quite red alert, let's say orange alert for people drive-by being like, oh my gosh, you're finally playing Silksong 2? That's so sick. Did you know that if you go down, where are you going, Pahi? You missed this, you missed that. All that different stuff. Please snipe their message and say no backseating. Please just delete their message and tap on the sign nicely. And then when they do it again, time them out for 12 hours. Like, sort of thing. And I will pin a message that says, please don't backseek me. I'm legitimately considering like doing a call to mods if you're around during these streams. I might be like, hey, I know, the joke is I have no mods. The only other game I can think of that I would be worried about playing on stream that could get like that is Deltarune. Because Undertale is very much so. Oh my gosh, you're not supposed to play it that way. I don't know how much Deltarune is like that. I don't know if I'd play Deltarune on stream, but I'm assuming the vibe is similar. Silksong is probably going to be fine, just keep calling it a Mario-like. Yeah, the whole time. I want to be like, this Mario clone is really cool. This Mario clone is super cool. I like how they iterated on the wing, the Tanuki suit with double jump. I think that's a really cool direction. You know? The ability to hit your enemies is super cool. Did they take that from Ninja Gaiden? Is this like a Ninja Gaiden Mario-esque? Did they combine the two? That's super neat. Just like keep saying shit. I could keep that going for hours too. I'm sure I could keep that shit going for hours. It's cool there's two of them. Yeah, this is like Super Luigi U, right? And Silksong is like Super Mario. I'm playing as this is the younger brother, except it's 2025, therefore it's the younger sister. Also, this is like more progressive Mario. I get it. Like, just keep saying things that couldn't possibly be more wrong and build upon it. It's like, this is so not correct. Super Peach Bros. Oh, man. Dude, Super Princess Peach looks novel. One of these days, I wouldn't mind playing it. When my DS capture card comes back, I actually mailed it out like 3 days ago. I should be getting it back in a month or two. But I got my DS sent out to get a capture card installed. And then we can finally play Super Princess Peach because we need to understand what influenced Silksong. That feels like that edited image of Mario 64, but UI elements of other games got added. Alright, so I got options. You know what tab I still have open? I still have this open, and I've kind of wanted to do this. If you have no clue what the fuck you're looking at, this is a pick your favorite Pokemon tier lister where you get to pick each favorite type by each generation, and then you can sort it down into your favorites. I mentioned doing this on stream a while back, and I was like, maybe when we have free time I can do that. Maybe when I don't know what I'm doing for a stream. And this is one of those streams. Or we could jump right into 3 wishes. But I kind of think this would be fun. I feel like it is hard to just be like, oh, what's my favorite Pokemon? It took you 3 hours to do this? What if we worked on it bit by bit? What if we do like 3 generations at a time? What if we do half of it today and half of it on Sunday? That's forever! Or Pahi do the Toho music sorter. Would you believe I only know the name of like 5 Toho songs? I'd have to listen to it and be like, was that one? That one? Oh yeah, that one. Okay. Something of the something. Oh yeah, that one. Okay. I don't remember Toho music very well. I don't remember hey, I just talked about having a good memory. I don't remember music or names. I'm basically fucked. but there's 1,000 of them. Who can pick their favorite? Surely this sorter will get me there, right? Like, what's my favorite normal type, right? What's my favorite Gen 1 normal type? Is it Pidgey? Is it... Actually, you know, it's probably, like, Eevee out of all of these. I do like Farfetch'd and I do like Ditto. Oh, and then I have the streamer debuff. That's the worst part. That's the worst part. I'm gonna sit here. I can't just, like, click on him and be like, bam. Bam. You know, I have to, like, do the streamer thing and talk about it, and then people are gonna want to tell me what their favorite is, and I'm gonna want to hear what their favorite is. You know what I mean? Due to work, I know at least 5 Toho songs, which is a lot for a John Fur. That is a lot for John Fur. You should be listening to, like, Nickelback and Owl City. But it's really cool that you got a little bit of culture under your wings with, like, You and Owen Was Her and Bad Apple. What other songs are so normie coded that if they knew it, it wouldn't be so surprising? Snorlax is my spirit animal? I do like Snorlax. These are powerful normal types. Unfortunately, I think it's Eevee. I know that's a boring answer, but I think it's Eevee. Favorite Gen 1 fire type? Let's do at least up to Gen 3. I think... Oh, I like Moltres, but I think it's going to be Vulpix. It's either Moltres or Vulpix. Flareon's cool, but I don't think... Oh, am I going to pick literally every single evolution? I'm sitting here being like, I do like Flareon, though. I like Vulpix a lot, though. Oh god, I forgot that they're a water nation. Oh, but we got Cloyster in here. Let me see. The Squirtle line is whatever. The Poly line is whatever. Tentacruel is... I like Tentacruel, Dewgong, Cloyster, Starmie. Oh, there's some good ones in here. Flareon's very floof pets. Yeah, Flareon's really good, but... Okay, Cloyster, Starmie, and Tentacruel. I all actually like quite a bit. I think I'm gonna rule out... Let's do Cloyster. Cloyster might actually be my favorite Gen 1 water Pokemon. That's surprising to me. Wow, there are no grass types Gen 1. I thought there was a lot. Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, I think this one's just Bulbasaur. I rather like Bulbasaur. Electric. Ooh. Okay, Pikachu or Zapdos? There's only one pure grass in Gen 1. It cooked my brain when I learned that. Is it... Who is it? All of these could be grass poison. I bet it's like... just the eggs or something weird. Like maybe Bulbasaur is just grass, but then it becomes... Oh, it's Tangela? Really? That's funny. That's pretty funny. I thought Tangela would have been grass poison. And that maybe Bulbasaur or the eggs or something like that. Or Bellsprout. You know, maybe an early one is grass and then it becomes grass poison. Electric, I like Zapdos. Pikachu's really good though too. Pikachu's obvious. Ice is my favorite type perhaps. Cloyster! But Dewgong's here. I might do Cloyster again. I kind of fuck with Cloyster. Cloyster's funny. Fighting. That's... You know... When I was young, I really liked Hitmonchan. And now it's now I like Hitmonlee just as much. We'll do Hitmonchan, I think. The chop line, like, Machoke's cool and all. And Machamp's cool and all. But I think I'm gonna go Hitmonchan. Poison. Oh my god. That is a lot of poison. That is an absurd amount of poison. What the fuck? Nidoqueen and Nidoking is cool. I'm a fan of Zubat. Oh, Venomoth. I like Venomoth. Haunter, Gengar's here. I think Haunter I'm considering. But I also think Haunter's gonna be my ghost pick. Which makes this tough. Kanto is polluted? Yeah. So much poison in water. Shit. Haunter. Ground. I like Sandslash, Dugtrio, Golem, Onix. Onix I have a love-hate for. Did I tell the story on how, when I was a kid, I thought Onix was this giant... Like, I watched the Pokemon anime, and Onix was conveyed as, like, this giant, lumbering, unstoppable, super mega rock monster. And I tried catching one, and I think I just got unlucky throwing, like, 5 Pokeballs at it, and I didn't catch it, so I actually thought it was extremely hard to catch and extremely strong. So I used my Master Ball on Onix, and, it sucked. It died easily, and I was like, it's not the Onix's fault. I'm doing something wrong. I don't get it. It's not my fault, you know? But it turns out, at the time, I didn't know you had to weaken Pokemon before you catch them. And Onix is in fact bad, but that is a very core memory of mine, using my Master Ball on Onix because I couldn't catch one, and the Pokemon trained me to think that it was this, like, super Pokemon. Anyways, I'm picking the Dugtrio after that long conversation. Yeah, no, Onix just mega sucks. Yeah. Butterfree! Is that what I'm picking? I think it might be what I'm picking over the legendary birds, Scyther... It's fucking Gyarados being flying. Yeah, I love Butterfree. Psychic. I like Psychic types in general. Damn, you're really gonna make me consider picking Alakazam over Mew. Oh, and then Starmie is here too. Alright, I really like Mew, but I have to pick Alakazam. Bugs. It's gotta be Butterfree again. Rock? You know, I feel like Kabutops is a Pokemon we've all just forgotten exists. Is that just me? Gen 1 fossil Pokemon, I just forget exists. And every time I see them, I'm like, oh yeah, those guys were lit. Like, they have designs that makes me think I would like them a lot. But I always just don't remember them. Golem is probably my favorite. Haunter. Damn, that's so sad. I mean, I knew this was the case. Dragonair is cool as shit. I like Dragonair more than Dragonite. Design-wise. Dark. I always found this the ideal Messino. Steel. Sure. Fairy. It doesn't exist yet, yeah. I mean, I do like Clefable the most out of those, and Starter. Starter! Well, if you're gonna put Eevee in here, that's fucking cheating. Out of the base starters, I think I like Bulbasaur the most, but... We'll pick Bulbasaur, too. We'll pick Bulbasaur. We won't pick Eevee or Pikachu. Gimmick form. I don't like most gimmick forms. I do like the big, majestic Butterfree. I think most of these are anywhere from alright to stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna do a cop-out and pick the cool Butterfree. Legendary. I like... Who did I pick as my ice? I'm gonna make a pivot and say Articuno over here. I like the first legendary birds. Charizard X is awesome. Which, is it this one that's Charizard X? Or this one? I know I like this Charizard more. This one's cool. This one's cool. This one's, cool for people who are 14. This one's cool, period. This one's, like... This one's, like, your favorite Digimon when you were a 10 cool. Yeah, but I like the Butterfree. I'm gonna go Mew. Favorite overall. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. This is the hardest question of them all. It's either Eevee, Butterfree. I think it's Eevee. Wow, what a fucking cop-out. It's gotta be the skeleton. It's gotta be the skeleton. Pahi, you know you can horizontally scroll by holding shift when you scroll? Whoa! Yo, that's mad. That's mad lad shit there, Flint. Holy. Holy. No, I had no clue. Now I'm a knower. Gimmick form should have every single Gen 1 glitch. Yeah, I feel that. Alright, it's time for Gen 2, my favorite gen. Smurgle! Alright, let's take a look for real, though. Ooh, Dunsparce! No! I love Dunsparce! I think it might be Smurgle, though. Oh, but I love Dunsparce! But I think it's gonna be Smurgle. Oh. Yo, what up, Maribel? Yeah, it's gotta be Smurgle. Fire type. Bro, you guys are fire? That's fire. Cyndaquil's chill. Ho-Oh. It's Ho-Oh, probably. It's Ho-Oh, I am afraid. Quagsire! Hang on, let me look through here again. Azumarill is really good. Oh, our good old Quillfish. I like Quillfish. I love this stupid fish, but I think Quagsire is my favorite. Oh, there's some good ones here. Grass. Chikorita. Let's look a little longer, though. Celebi. Fuck. Damn it. Celebi. I thought we did this already. I've never done a favorite Pokemon. The only Pokemon arranging list I've ever done on stream was Smash or Pass, in which we all learned I would fuck 60% of Pokemon. For the record, too, for anyone who wasn't there for that, under the pretense of, in a vacuum with no consequences in an alternate universe, where I can simply do it and leave, and you know, I simply get to be like, that is an experience I had, and no one is hurt, and everyone was happy, and that memory fades from everyone but me, and there's no stigma or anything, like no consequences, I'd fuck a lot of things. You know, because I like experiences. I like experiences. You know? It's like saying I would eat any food once. It's kind of the same. I would fuck anything once. You know? Alright, electric. Pahi, it's an onion? Yeah! It's a fuckable onion. Ooh, Mary! Ooh, Ampharos. There was one artist who was drawing art of every Pokemon under that scenario. Drawing literally every Pokemon getting fucked? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Please tell me that's not what you're saying. That's probably what you're saying. Ampharos. I am? Damn. Doing God's work. Swinub is funny, but I like Delibird out of those. Wow, they really fucked us on Ice Pokemon Gen 2. Gardevoir is a monster girl that somehow ended up a Pokemon. And let me tell ya, a lot of blank girls for me get you get a +1 to 2. You know what I mean? It depends. Like if it's like a spider girl or a bee girl, complete with giant stinging sack, then don't dodge me with that shit. But most monster girls are PT cute. Man, I wish ice wasn't underrepresented. Yeah, ice is one of my favorite types. If I was a Pokemon trainer, I would be like ice and I'd be like ice fairy or something like that. It's great offensively, not so great defensively. Yeah, it's dog shit defensively. Really good against a lot of types though. Fighting. Wow, these suck. I said, hurting someone's feelings. It might be Heracross. Just out of necessity of this list. Poison. Crobat! Spinner! What the fuck? Okay, I never thought I would say this. I never thought I'd say this. Gen 2 Poison. All of these are A tier to S tier. I fuck with all of these Pokemon. I love Quillfish. I love Spinarak. I can't believe I'm picking... There's only 4 choices. I cannot believe there's a world where I'm picking Crobat over Spinarak. Because Spinarak should be like an instant pick for me. But they're going against Crobat, which is like one of my top 10 favorite Pokemon. My feelings are hurt. I love Hitmontop. I'm sorry. I did Hitmontop dirty. Oh, there's Quagsire again. Ooh, Steelix, though. Larvitar's pretty cool. Wooper is always so funny. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Quagsire again, probably. It's funny, it's like Quagsire, then Wooper, then maybe like Steelix or something like that. Flying. Oh, Crobat. Fuck off, dude. Hang on. I do like Ho-Oh, but not as much as Crobat. Yeah, I think it's Crobat. Psychic? Hold on. Let me find my letter. Let me find... Oh, did they do it in the later gens? Oh, they do add question mark and exclamation mark in the later gens. Unfortunate. I do like Xatu. Oh, Espeon. Man, what the fuck? Wobbuffet? Man, this sucks. Lugia? Celebi? I'm gonna kill myself in Minecraft. Psychic... Okay, I'd be an Ice Psychic trainer. That's what I'd actually be. God damn it. Fuck. It might be Celebi. I really like Lugia, though. I really like Lugia, Wobbuffet, Espeon, Xatu, Celebi. Fuck. Does Ice Psychic combo exist? Good question. Jinx? Yeah, there we go. Bug, Spinarak. Prove me wrong. Shuckle! No! You can't do this to me! You cannot make it so I don't have Spinarak on my list. I always jokingly say Spinarak is my favorite Pokemon. And you're gonna put Shuckle here. What's on Rock? Okay, the decision is easy over here. Hey, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, Spinarak. Me and you, we're homies. I think, do I have your card right here? I think I might have a Shuckle card in my dresser drawer. Let me see. A Spinarak card, even. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, I do! Wait, hang on. So I have a small handful of singles. This is like literally all the Pokemon cards I own. Are you ready? And it was an attempt to just get a small handful. Like, there was a card place selling, like, it was like 50 cents a card. And this was like at the peak of people doing Pokemon collecting. And I was with a friend and they were buying cards. And they're like, do you want any? And I was like, yeah, I'll buy a couple, I suppose. And I got an what is it? A Milkori, little cream spat because I really like Al Creamy. I got a Cottony because I like Whimsicott. But then here's where I went, damn it. There's a Shuckle in my drawer. But I bought a Spinnerack too, motherfuckers! And then a Petilli, a Lilligant, and then a Japanese Gardevoir. Those are all of them. That's every single I have. So Shuckle deserves the spot. I mean, Spinnerack does too. But I was ready for me to pull that out and find a Spinnerack card and make a joke on how, so see, Spinnerack does deserve it. And then I was like, wait, I think I have a Shuckle card in here too. Those are all of the modern Pokemon cards I own. I own like pretty much no other ones. I am not part of the card collecting craze. People are going like, miss me with that shit. And this is coming from a... Does it make sense to say if I vaguely care about something and it has terminal collector's disease? I'm a collector of things I like. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm a collector of things I like. Obviously, I have gross collector's syndrome. And yet, if it's something I'm vaguely interested in and it gets like grossly collectible, I'm just gonna make up like Pokemon cards, Funko Pops, things where they become culturally collectible, and I'm not into it, I'm like vaguely into it, I then become super opposed to collecting for it. I immediately go, I don't want anything to do with it then. Like, I am vaguely interested in Pokemon cards, but the way collecting for it was treated immediately turned me off from having anything to do with it. It had the opposite effect, despite me being a collector. Anyway, Shuckle. It's Shuckle. I gotta fuckle with the Shuckle. Only Ghost. Only new Ghost. Only new dragon. What the fuck? They did not introduce a single new dragon? Dark. Umbreon. Umbreon's a homie. Actually, Umbreon is up there in evolutions. Steel. Steelix. Caesar, though. Steelix. Fairy. Probably Asmodee. The Tokas are fine. Yeah, that works. Starter. I think I'm a Chikorita fan. I think I fuck with Chikorita. Gimmick form. It's gotta be Ampharos with a hairdo. Yeah. Legendary. It's tough because it's either, man, I like all three over here a lot, but Celebi. Oh god, overall favorite. Alright, it's probably fucking Crobat, isn't it? Smeargle's great. Celebi is up there. Is it Celebi? It's either Celebi, Shuckle, or Crobat. It might genuinely be Crobat. But it might be Celebi. I really like Celebi. Can I pick two? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If it hollers, let it go. My mama taught me to pick the very best one, and you are it. Okay. Alright, next gen. We'll do this, since there's a lot here, we'll do, I need to pee and get a drink regardless. Which I will do after Gen 3. Normal type! Oh boy. Okay, so now we're officially... Gen 3 I know, but not as well as, I'd hope. Bro, you're a normal type? You're a normal type, huh? Really? I don't think any of these call to me. Zensei-kun is funny. Slacking is pretty funny too. I love how slacking is basically a legendary, minus the fact that he just won't do what you say half of the time. I think he's fucking hilarious. Petition to name the title of the stream something that ends with "aw, dang it." Let me see. Stand back when you get to 3 wishes, by the way. Yeah, 3 wishes will probably happen eventually. This is what happens when I don't have real plans. I love how you yawned just as you started talking about slacking. Yeah, isn't 670 like higher than most legendaries? I thought the mystic point totals was 600. So it's 70 more than your mythic legendaries. Jacket toggle. Oh. And Jackie gotcha. Yeah, we're gonna do slacking. Fuck it. Fuck it, we're doing slacking. Pixel Jackie! Fire type. Ooh, Torchic. You know what I hate about Torchic? I like Torchic a lot. I don't really like Blaziken. Ho-Oh and Lugia have 670. That's pretty big, right? Yeah, like how much does Celebi have? When that's what I mean by pseudo-legend, not mythical legendaries. Like Celebi and Mew, they all should have 600, right? So that means Slacking's total is 70 higher than what would be considered, like, pretty fucking good. I don't know, it seems like a fuckload. Water type. Oh god, more water. Mudkip. I do like Mudkip. Oh, I like Wingull a lot. I know that sounds absurd, but Wingull is just a goofy guy. Sharpedo's cool. Whelmer's cool. This was a cool gen, wasn't it? And some crazy shit. Love Disc is funny. Yeah, these are pretty good water types. Oh! It's gotta be Milotic, right? I can't believe I missed that. I'm over here, like, I really like Wingull, Mudkip, and whatnot, but I have to go with Milotic. I can't believe I missed that for a second. I'm so stoopy. Wow, this shift tech is crazy. The grass Pokemon haven't gotten good yet, unfortunately. It takes a few more gens for the grass Pokemon to really pop the fuck off. Trico sucks. Our little leaf boy is funny. Wow, the grass... I just went crazy going, holy shit, the grass goes crazy. The water goes crazy. The grass is kind of dog, ain't it? Is that just me who thinks that? I think, this guy is funny. And that says more than anything else here. I think he's chill. I mean, this is one time where I don't like the starter, even the you know, first one. Breloom's fun. I think it's either Breloom or, Lucicolo? What's his name? Ludicolo? Am I way off? It's one of these two. Ludicolo. Okay, got it. I was close the first time, and then I got it the second time. Let's do Breloom. I think the Grass Dragon is actually also really cool. I just wish I've ran into it more. I actually don't know much about them. I just look at them and go, oh, that's cool. I very vaguely remember them existing. Yeah, Ludicolo's funny, but I think I just kind of like Breloom. Oh, don't make me pick between Plusle and Minun. Blue is cool. Oh, we finally got some ice Pokemon. Schnom! Wait, I really like Schnom. Wait, that's not Schnom, is it? Hang on. No, Schnom. I fucked it. I keep fucking it up. What's his name? No, Schnom's the little grub crawling guy. That's Snow Run. Why did I call it? He looks like. Okay, to be fair, this looks like a Schnom. Little ice dude. This is cast form, right? Or whatever the fuck. You know, do I go Snow Run or do I go Regice? Is it Regice or Snow Run? Galele? Is Galele the one that's just a giant ice ball? I don't know. Galele is unnerving. I've used Galele. I don't mind Galele, but I don't like Galele much. I'm a fan of the Spheal family. You know, I am not giving enough credit to I'm indifferent to the full-grown walruses. But I did forget that we got little baby Spheal here. And he's funny. He's cute. But this guy's so cold. I tend to like the first evolution of most Pokemon, I'm realizing. Because I'm like, well, wait, I do kind of like this little fuck. Like, this dude's chill, this dude's chill, this dude's chill. I actually, you know what? I think if I was going to tier list them, a lot of these are, like, B-tier Pokemon. But Galale, I'm sorry for the fans of Galale, but this is, like, a D-tier Pokemon. This is like an A. This is like an A. These guys are Bs. This is like an A minus. I think I've decided. Get his ass. Yeah, this is the only Pokemon here that I'm actively like, eh. Everyone else, I'm like, you're like B tier or better. You know what? I'm gonna do Snow Run because I will never forget how much the little guy shivers when he's cold. Yeah, why isn't Frostlass here? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, Frostlass is over here. I love Frost. No! I don't want to get to this one. I really, 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 really like Frostlass. Glaceon is my favorite evolution. So I think you know how that's gonna turn out. Fucking, this is... Ugh. You can put her for Ghost type, and you bet your fucking ass I will. Breloom. Wow, finally a gen with no poison types, they realized. You know, I like this snake. I think this snake is cool as shit. I don't think there's any real winners here, though. I think I'm not excited to pick any of these. Then we got ground type. You bite you, little pinchy. Oh, either it's... Flygon's cool. Do I think Flygon's... Isn't this, what is it? Whimsifish? Whimsa something? It might be Flygon. I don't love Flygon like a lot of people, but I don't love any of these. Whiskash. Yeah, Whiskash. Oh, that's what it is. Whiskash is, yeah, it's either Whiskash, Flygon, or Groudon. But I'm not thrilled about any of these. Whiskash is so funny. Fuck it, we'll leave it. We'll be weird. We'll leave, you know, because I'm unsure and I'm not passionate about it, we'll leave it as Whiskash because I think that's the funniest. Beautifly is nice. We got Wingull. Wingull's back. Turns into a stupid-ass Pelipper. Ruins the whole thing. Rayquaza's actually pretty cool. Dang. This is actually a fun support. I never thought much about this Pokemon until I realized how cool they are in competitive play. Damn, you know what? Beautiful. I'm such a Butterfree stan that, Altaria, funny enough, is part dragon. Dragon psychic? Wait, no, dragon flying. We'll do Altaria. Yeah. Psychic, Gardevoir. Jirachi is here, though. That fucking sucks. Dude, Psychics bang this generation. Just like I'm gonna fucking bang Gardevoir. Alright, next one. I like most of these Psychics, though. But I love Gardevoir. Let's see. Bug type. What's the name of that Pokemon? Oh, there it is. This guy. This guy. What's his fucking name again? Damn it, I forgot. It's Ninjask and... Oh, Shedinja. Okay, I love Shedinja. You'd think I'd remember his name if I love him, but I love Shedinja. Stupid-ass Pokemon. Dumb idea. Nosepass! Am I gonna pick Nosepass? Out of this list, am I really gonna pick Nosepass? I think I am. I don't necessarily like him. I just really like that he exists. And I'm not chomping at the bit to pick anyone else. Regirock and the funny, like, uber rare fish. These guys are funny. I like them enough, but I think Nosepass is, like, way funny. Armaldo? You got an Armaldo fan? Yeah, Relicanth. That's the name of it. I kind of... Ooh. Man, do I really pick Nosepass over, Relicanth? Aggron. Yeah, Aggron feels like the obvious choice here. Honestly, if you're a normal Pokemon enjoyer, this feels like who you're picking. But unfortunately, I'm constructed different. we're gonna go with the funny fish. Oh, there he is. There's my boy. Although I do like Dusclops. But I don't think I'm picking Dusclops here. Yeah, I don't think I'm picking Dusclops, but I do like Dusclops. I actually like Dusclops a lot. It's just Shedinja is too fucking funny to pass up. I really like Shedinja, but this is very close. Dragon. Oh. Well, I already picked you over Flygon. So then I just need to figure out if I like Latios or Latias more. I was about to say, yeah, I like Latias much more than Latios. Like, much more. You didn't do that? Oh, was it somewhere else that I did it? Oh, it was on ground that I did Flygon. But I did Whimsicast over... Well, if I did Whimsicast over Flygon, then Flygon is fucked when it comes to this. Yeah, we're gonna Latias. Dark. Oh, the Darks kinda suck, don't they? Whimsicast. Did I wait, what did I do wrong? I don't know his name proper. Oh god. How do you guys remember 1,000 Pokemon names, huh? I remember the ones I grew up with and then the ones I've come to like later. Whimscash? Whiskash? The fish. The funny fish. Man, darks really are rough. It's either... It might just be you. It's one of you two, probably. Whoops. I don't know if I like the Pucciana line as much. We'll just, fuck it. I'm not too passionate about any of them. Yeah, Sharpedo is a hell of a predator. Yeah. Sharpedo is coming for that booty. Steel? Oh, easy. Probably. Wait, Jirachi's here. This fucking sucks. Kill me. Just end my life. Just get it over with. Why would you put Mawile against Jirachi? That's so annoying. That's so stupid. Let me have this one. Let Jirachi have this one, for fuck's sake. I love most mystical Pokemon. Don't worry, Mawile's a fairy type too. Yeah, but Gardevoir. You know? Don't get it twisted, Gardevoir. I am that person. When it's like, God, people just can't like Gardevoir. All they want to do is fuck them. Yes, there it is. Fuck. We'll leave it at that, I guess. Starter, Torchic. Gimmick form. I don't even like this Gardevoir that much. I actually think this is a downgrade from regular Gardevoir, and I still might pick it. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still picking Gardevoir. I don't like most Mega things. Did you see the 63-inch Gardevoir plush they made a limited run of? No. I'm not too surprised, because they did that with Evolutions. Oh, yep, it's from Pokemon Center. Yeah, I saw when they did this with Evolutions. Actually, a friend asked me on how to do Proxine just to try to get one in when they were only selling them in Japan. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know. It looks a little strange. Is that just me? It's not. It doesn't feel correct. Fucking look at that look. She's sitting on a chair. She's standing on her own. It looks pregnant. It better when I'm done with it. Anyways, let me close this page. It does, though. Let's see here. Let's do legendaries. Jirachi. Is that it? Yeah, okay. And then favorite overall. It's probably Gardevoir. I really hate leaving what I just said and then clicking Gardevoir overall favorite. I'm really not a fan of that, but I think that's just gonna be how it is. Alright, how many oh my god, there's so many fucking gens. Hey, the stream is fucking young, am I right? We'll do another line. Before you know it, I'm gonna do all of them. So, I'm not on Team Lopunny, you know? I honestly think there's like... there's a couple of key, fucking, like, the obvious Lol Coomer characters, right? And I'll pick Gardevoir 4 times in a single line. But I don't think I'm picking Lopunny. I think I'm either picking the funny parrot Or Bidoof. I think I like Bidoof more than Low Punny. You like Low Punny not for Coomer, but for Thunder Punch? That's a good reason. Wouldn't Gardevoir be kind of like Satori because of the being able to see the future thing and not your mind? I suppose. Licky Licky is the real Coomer pick. Honestly, hey, look. We're picking like whenever it's like, oh man, yeah, I'm into some freaky shit. Like, yeah, you click on the fucking cute character. Yeah, as long as you're not like I was about to say as long as you're not like asexual, but you can still be like, oh wow, pretty, and click, right? You know? Everybody's acting like they're hiding behind being human. But if you click Licky Licky, now you've got some problems. Now you probably stay home and do degenerate stuff when your friends ask you out to like be like, yo, you want to go eat Denny's? It's like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm busy doing work, and you're like on page 164 of Pixiv. That's who you are if you pick Licky Licky. If you pick Low Punny, you're like normal. If you pick Gardevoir, you're normal. You know? I do like this stupid little fucking bird though. What is it? Something? Cheetah? Parrot Pokemon. Chatot? I feel like I'm saying that weirdly. I do like Chatot Parrot. Yeah, I do like Chatot. But I like Bidoof. You know what? I think the parrot needs some love. Chaka Chaka, hey! Wow, the fire Pokemon fucking suck. You know the fire Pokemon suck when I pick a toaster oven over everybody else. Hang on, let me double check this. Yeah, I'm picking the toaster oven. I'm personally not a fan of the fire starter this gen. Ooh, I do like this starter though. Toasters are useful, that's true. Wait, why is it different colored? What's the difference? Is there like a male and female? And that's the difference? West side, east side? You know, I used to live right next to a place called Division Street. And a place that had mild gang problems. I have a feeling you will know where this conversation is going without me continuing. That's all to say, despite being near Division Street, we were West Side. Let's go! No, but do I like that more than our funny little penguin? I think I like the penguin a lot. I do think I like the penguin. You ever lived in the CPT? In Compton? No, I lived in Palmdale. Which is probably far safer. And still not the safest place in the world. It's fine, you know. I'm surprised at how far my parents let me walk. I picked the Pangy. Yeah, I'm really thinking of the Pangy. I do like the Pangy. I think actually if I stop and I think about this rationally, I do like the Pangy the most. And I'm only considering Gastrodon, is that what its name is? Because I find it competitively funny. I don't actually like its design or whatnot. I just like shitter teams in competitive play. Grass type. There's some not great ones here. I do like Obama Snow. Is that... Wow, these are weak too for me. Obama Snow. Yeah, that's what I always call him as a joke. I know that's not quite right, but I always call him Obama Snow, and I can't help it. Former President of the United States, Obama Snow. I can't be the first one who's made this joke. Thanks, Obama Snow! I think on Showdown you can exclamation mark DT Obama and it'll give you stats for Obama Snow. I'm glad that's okay. It sounds like that's not even. Oh wait, the funny happy guy is here. Ooh, I like this little like it's wee. Hang on. Oh god, now I have options. So it's either Obama, the little cherry plant, or Leafeon. Leafeon, if you are an evolution, you immediately are in contention, you know? I don't even like Leafeon that much, and you're an evolution, therefore you get expedited to, consideration. Yeah. Bro is a legacy admission. Yeah, you get the priority line. This thing is hellish, by the way. I didn't play Gen 4, so like 4 gens later when I got back into Pokemon, I saw this motherfucker and I was like, that ain't a Pokemon, that's like a nightmare. We're gonna do Obama. Fuck it, no one can stop me. Is this how long it took for us to get Oh, there's Pichu. What the fuck's up with these Pichus? They got funny things going on with their ears or whatnot? I think it's gonna have to be... Is this one Pachirisu? I think this one's the Pachirisu. The Pikachu clones are... You know what's funny? I like most Pikachu clones more than Pikachu. Emolga's pretty cool. Pachirisu is hype. The little Spike Ball and Mimikyu, those ones are awesome. They're all better than Pikachu. Hot take, I know, but every Pikachu-like is better than Pikachu. Togedimaru. Yeah, that one. Oh, Glaceon. It's gotta be Glaceon. Hey, good thing Obama Snow got their place. Dude, you snuck in as an ice type. Because Glaceon is maybe my all-time favorite. Heads up, spoiler alert, that might be my all-time favorite, is Glaceon. Fighting. I was about to say it's the Nuhi to my Pahi. But honestly, not feminine enough. I think it might be Gallade. I don't think it's Lucario. Lucario's cool, but I think it's Gallade here. What the fuck are you guys? Am I really gonna pick the Rose Girl? I'm not a big fan of her, but I think she's alright. Wow, the poison Pokemon have been... After 2 stellar poison gens, we've had what I feel are 2 pretty rough poison gens. Alright, we've got our ground types. Bro, I just like ice Pokemon. Because I immediately saw my giant ice mammoth, and I'm like, oh, my boy. Am I really picking that, though? Am I really picking you over everything else? Probably. Yeah. Alright, we got flying. Oh, look, it's our little bird. Okay, good. You saved me. I was gonna be like, I'm not passionate about any of these. Shimile is chill, but I think it's Chatot. We got Psychic. Oh, the Psychics are looking pretty lacking this time. I do like these 3 fine. I can't remember the names of any of them. I'm probably picking Gallade here, maybe, but I do like this one a bit. This one has a certain sort of whimsy I like. As If, Miss Spirit, and Uxie. Uxie, Miss Spirit, Azalith, and Cresselia. This one's Cresselia. Okay. Miss Spirit, Azalith. So it's either Azalith or Gallade. I'll pick Gallade just due to familiarity. Comfort pick. Comfort pick. These Pokemon I really only kind of know from like Pokerogue. And then I went, oh, they're cool. They're cute designs. But I honestly am not very familiar with this gen. Oh, it's the Pokemon that when they die, like, honestly, I think when I like fucking get hit in a car accident and everything's going blurry and I'm going into a coma and like my brain is like making up sounds as the lights go out, the sound I'm gonna hear is Kricketune death cry or whatever the fuck its name is. This thing makes some of the most horrific noises ever. It's like a fucking unreasonable Pokemon, and that's probably why I'm gonna pick it. Diddy woo! Yes, it's like a mix between a violin and the cries of the dead. I don't like many of these, do I? You're kind of cool and kind of creepy. The bee is silly. Pahi, can you switch to the Silk Song category for 2 minutes? Why would I do that? My friend hates Kricketune too. I hate Kricketune, and therefore I love Kricketune. Does that make sense? Probably not a lot of sense, but maybe you're picking up what I'm putting down. Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with the rock Pokemon? What the fuck is wrong with them? Yeah, I'm considering Probopass. I'm not even kidding. It actually might be Probopass, or it might be Rhyperior. I don't really like Rhyperior that much. I actually don't like most new evolutions from Gen 1 that they introduced past my... If it happened within my childhood, it's cool. If it happened after my childhood, it's diminishing culture. You know what I mean? It's ruining my childhood. It's probably Rhyperior, I guess. Yeah, Gen 4 is lacking. But there is Frostlass. Ain't no way anyone's beating Frostlass. Yeah, it's impossible. Dragon. Wow, the dragons are fucking dorky, aren't they? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna keep it a buck. As much as I am a old school Pokemon player, Gen 1 through 3 are my favorites. There is plenty I like from later gens. I don't think I'm like so nostalgic that I don't like Pokemon from later gens. Gen 4 is kind of mediocre. Now, having said that, I think this one looks the coolest. I don't even know the name of it. Honestly, I know Garchomp. Garchomp's fine, but at least this, like... I think this just... Oh, but you look kind of cool, too. Dalga? I see. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna pick Dalga, just because it... Box art legendary, don't know name, although I've failed that before. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. I've never... Hey, real talk, if we played a Pokemon on stream ever, we would either do some silly gimmick thing, or I would genuinely play a Pokemon for the first time. I have never played 4th Gen, and I've barely watched it. 4th Gen is a black hole to me, and I remember at the time thinking it looked like a stupid Pokemon game. And so I've carried that in my heart all these years, that bias, you know what I mean? That Gen 4 is a dumb Pokemon game. And I have no reason to think that, other than dive, whirlpool, surf, water, and I don't, I don't know. What up, Doom? Congratulations on surviving for one more year. You did it. Let's see. We got to do dark. It might be Darkrai, because these also kind of suck. Yeah, Darkrai. Steel. Okay, if this is what you're gonna give me, then maybe now we can pick Lucario. Pokemon Ultra Moon ROM hack. See, but first I'd have to play Ultra Moon. If I played Pokemon on stream, it would be Diamond and Pearl, or actually the one I want to play most is Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon is the Pokemon I am most interested in playing that I haven't. I feel like the characters and the vibe in the world, like, because it feels so story and character driven versus earlier ones, is the one I would want to play the most. It just seems like Pokemon has been doing a lot to try to... been doing a lot and simultaneously nothing to try to reinvent itself. And I think Sun and Moon had the right idea on how it represents gyms and storytelling. And I think that would have been a better direction than making it Xenoblade. But then again, you know, some people want Pokemon Z... if anything, I think we need Pokemon Stadium, Pokemon Coliseum likes, and it would be cool if that existed alongside traditional Pokemon games. Like, Pokemon is a mega franchise. Why can't we come out with more than one Pokemon game every fucking decade? And when we do, why can't we have spin-off Pokemon plus main Pokemon? I guess we were doing that with, like, mystery dungeon games and whatnot, but, I don't know. I don't know. Lucario's getting the pity pick. Yep, absolutely. Fairy. Wow, that's it, huh? There are spin-off Pokemon, but they're unplayable trash. Let's go. I love Pokemon Channel. We're getting Legends as a spin-off mainline right now, and Champions as the competitive stadium-like. Oh, wait, Champions? What the fuck is Pokemon Champions? Haven't heard of that shit. Arrives in 2026. Pokemon Champions will be the VGC software used for Worlds 2026. Oh, they're not fucking around. Switch, Android, and iOS? What the fuck? Focused on multiplayer gameplay. Interesting. Knowing Nintendo, they'll fuck it up, but I'll hold my breath and hope for the best. I'd rather be optimistic than a doomsayer, but that ought to be interesting. That ought to be interesting. I'll just leave it at that. Cool that they're finally doing that. Let's see if they could fucking handle it. Considering they can't handle making a game that runs above 15 frames a second. Boop. Starter. This was the gen where the starters, none of them really hit me, but we're gonna pick the penguin. Little guy. Gimmick form. Yeah, it's gonna have to be Gallade. Legendary. Wow, the legendaries this gen suck. Is it gonna be Darkrai? Regigigas is kinda funny. If Regigigas looked a little less... if Regigigas could just be ridiculous rather than also look the part too. Like, I don't know why he's got fur trim on his tuxedo, you know what I mean? He just looks so stupid. And I want to love him for looking stupid, but I don't. It might be Darkrai. Of all things. He's old. He's got mold like bread that's been left out. That's what I'm saying. Alright, where's Glaceon? There's Glaceon. Yeah, Glaceon it is. Alright. I can do another row. Hell, let's keep it going as long as we're feeling it, right? As long as we're feeling it, let's keep it going. That's just Game Freak being bad at 3D. But what if Game Freak didn't do 3D, huh? What if Game Freak brought back 2D? That's what I want, but I know that's not what the world wants. I know the world likes 3D and their voice acting and all this different shit. I know at least... I have at least one friend who doesn't play pixel games because they look bad. You know, that sort of person. So I guess I get it. What the fuck is this? That's the one. Look at them normal ass thighs. What is that? Oh, you're here. Oh, well, absolutely. Yeah, what is wrong? What are these legs? What the fuck are the legs? It's from a minigame where you make a movie. Yeah, Melota is one of my favorite Pokemon. Worth adding. I really, really, really like this Pokemon. They're very pretty, very cute. Yeah, the legs go crazy, though. Fire type. Oh, we got our fire moth. Shit. What's its name? Shit. Volcarona. Yeah, I like Volcarona. I think I like it more than anything else here. I think Chandelure is kind of fucking dumb. I'm still on team it's kind of dumb. And this mythical little guy is fine. More than self-cooking bacon. Which one's the self-cooking bacon? Oh, Big Pig? Fire Pig? The fuck is the bottom right? It's a door, you know? You knock, it might open. I don't know what the fuck it is, to be honest. If anyone knows, though, I'm curious, too. What the fuck is this? Doors from the movie minigame. Classic fire type, a door. Typical. Wow. This gen is not hitting me so far. We'll see. I like Swanna enough, though. I remember using a Swanna. Yeah, I think it's Swanna. Mystery Dungeon really made me like Victini. Yeah, Victini's chill, but you know, we need Volcarona. We gotta have it. Gen 5 is concentrated in a few types, in my opinion. I don't know what happened. Yeah, oh! There you are, my beloved. Yeah, actually, is this the gen? Wait a sec. Oh, Whimsicott's here too. No, don't make me choose between Lilligant and Whimsicott. I just had like a hold up. Wait a sec moment. Damn it. Fuck, I think Lilligant is the one I prefer. But I like them both a lot. I have a hate boner for Whimsicott. I have a love I'm pretty sure the reason you hate Whimsicott is the same reason I love Whimsicott. Because I like playing a speed support trickster little shitbag. And it's adorable. I get to be cute and ruin your fucking life. I think it's gonna be Lilligant here. Yeah, all the grass Pokemon here are pretty chill. But we got a couple power ones. Amogus is Stupid. I don't hate Amogus. I do think Amogus is what it is. Did you remember the name of Lilligant before this? I was trying to remember. I don't know if I would have come up with it before I read somebody saying it. I was like, there's Whimsicott and you did notice that I did stall out on saying the name for a moment there. I will not lie, people saying it got me there quicker. If I could have got there on my own or not, hard to say. Then clearly you should pick Whimsicott. No, but look how pretty the flower is. No. Please. You think I can't remember my own goddamn mother's name, you know? You think I'm gonna remember a Pokemon name? Stunfisk! You can't... Oh, Emolga versus Stunfisk. I think it's gotta be the fish, right? Right? Like, come on, reason with me here. It's gotta be the fish. It's gotta be the fish. I also like the little electric bug too. I think this thing is cool. Both of them are pretty cool. It's gotta be the fish. Some people say you can fuck the fish. I mean, with no repercussions. Do we have a size on that Stunfisk? If that Stunfisk showed up on Smash or Pass, Stunfisk. If that Stunfisk showed up on Smash or Pass, it's a 2-foot fish. All right, good enough. Flat fish-like Pokemon with a blood muddy brown body. Stunfisk's very tough skin keeps them unharmed if stepped on, even by sumo wrestlers. That's some good news for me. To exploit this, it buries itself in the mud seashore and waits for prey to pass by. Whenever unsuspecting prey touches a Stunfisk's body, it's zapped. If it cannot paralyze its foe, it contorts itself with unexpected speed and flops away. Wait, does Stunfisk have good speed? No, it doesn't. I think it's Stunfisk. Alright, Ice. Wow, the ice Pokemon kinda suck, don't they? I don't want to pick a fucking ice cream cone, dude. Yeah, I think it might be the Snot Bear. Cryogonal is the thing of nightmares. Yeah, this thing is spooky. I think it's the little Snot Bear. Alright. We're on fighting. Oh, would you? I kind of liked Sock and Throw. Can you believe that? I actually liked Sock and Throw a lot. But also we have Melota here, which really sucks because it's just one of my favorites. And then we got Fella. Yeah, Sock, Throw. And then what is it, Mindfu or whatever? There's a lot of decent contenders here. I'm gonna be boring. I can't betray. I cannot betray Melota. I think I'm more of a... Okay, I think when I first played this game, though, I was a soccer. But nowadays, I think I'm a thrower. Like, I liked Sock more when the game was released. And then I quickly became a Throw fan. You know what? No, fuck it. We're gonna go Throw. We're gonna go Throw because that's cool. And I like the psychic form of Melota way more. What the fuck? Am I gonna pick a trash bag over a mushroom? Because ain't no way I'm picking a fucking scorpion. Not a scorpion, a centipede. I think I'm picking a trash bag. You look at the little guy! You little guy! Yeah, anything else is the thing of nightmares, right? 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 Little mush and little trash are cute. Yeah, if I picked the mush, I would have picked little mush, but I think I like little trash slightly more. Certainly I didn't mean to abandon Senti. It's okay, we got it's okay. Senti's last 2 messages. The last one was not like this, and the one before that was hell yeah. So, you know, I'm sure it's a roller coaster for Senti. Stunfisk! Wait, is it actually Stunfisk, though? I think it's Stunfisk! I think it's Stunfisk. This is what, Excadrill or whatever? He's alright. He's alright. You know? Drillbur is kind of a cutie. Over Crocodile? Yeah, I think over Crocodile. I think this guy's funny. No, it's gotta be Stunfisk. It's gotta be Stunfisk. Flying. These guys are dumb. The genies? I don't like the genies. Sorry, genie lovers. The Falcon, though? This dude's tight. Why are you here? Aren't you Gen 2? No, you're not. Probably not. Little flying dragon. I think it might be... I'm going down the list before I go to the 2 I immediately noticed, which is Swanna and Emolga. I'm gonna go Emolga. Emolga's a little cute guy. Looks like we got Psychic. Oh, I liked Gothalita? Goth Pokemon. Gothtelly. The Goth. Yeah, Gothtelly. Oh, never mind. I forgot. I didn't see her down there, you know? I didn't see Melota down there. Unfortunately, it's gotta be Melota. But this is, I did quite like, Gothtelly. Now, no hesitation at all? Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Person with stick. My bad. I didn't notice person with fucking stick. Meloetta sure is cute. Meloetta is hella cute. Man with stick, though. Oh my god, this is dumb. This is a dumb set. Am I in bug? Wow, the bug Pokemon in this generation are all fucking clowns. All just oh, never mind. Fire Moth. But before we lock that in, I just want to say... Is this Excelgor? Is that its name? I like Excelgor, if only because I make it use... What is it called? Final... Okay, I believe I used Excelgor in my stall team. Excelgor was part of my... Like, because when I played Pokemon Sword and Shield, you know, you play doubles. You have a set team of 6, but you bring 4. And my team would have Excelgor in it. And I would start Excelgor Trick Room setup. And the reason I would do that is if I noticed my opponent had a team where they were likely to bring out their sweeper turn 1. This was actually really typical with Tyranitar plus Excadrill. I would go Dusclops, Excelgor, and then I would Final Gambit. You get the idea. Basically, it was a way for me to, like, snipe their sweeper, and then I go immediately into stall. But I didn't use it that often. It's just when they had a squishy sweeper or a squishy important character that I could insta-kill. That's my affinity with Excelgor. Also, I like Durant because it has no evolution, and you could only run into it when it's like level fucking 88 or something stupid. Not really, but you know, it's really high. Basically, it has no goddamn reason. This Pokemon is strange. It's in the same classification in my head of finding your first Dunsparce in Gen 2, and that it's kind of rare to find. It's kind of like high level, and it kind of gives you this perception that it's good, but the more you look at it, the more you're like, why the fuck are you here? What's your purpose? And he's just like, I'm an ant. And it's like, yeah, but why, what? Anyways, it's the Flame Moth, 100%, by the way. I thought there was a lot to unbag here. It's the best gen to be Bug Steel, though. There are so few fire types. Let's take a look. Yeah, there really is. And your fire type options don't look that great. Like, there's some winners here, but you don't have any, like, big winners. You have some... There's a lack of fire types, therefore I must. Wow, the rocks suck, too. This gen is kind of sucking. It's got some real winners, but other than... It's a little bit of a mixed bag. I think the armored turtle is pretty pog. I don't even know its name. Out of that list, Pahi, a previous viewer, has returned for stream. See live. Yo, welcome back to stream. It's been a while, cat. Are you eating good? Are you shedding? Meow. That's a good picture. Appreciate you sharing, our returning viewer. Ghost type. Dang, they don't have any good ghost types. I really like the spirit left behind from the Wicked Witch of the West, so we'll pick that one. No, what the fuck is going on here, though? I think it's gonna be the Ghost Puncher, though, actually. What is this? What is that? Movie minigame? Fucking... What about the lamp? I don't think I would... I think I would pick the candle over the lamp. Actually, I might pick the candle, even. Big Jelly Man is funny, too. It's either Big Jelly Man, funny punchy big guy. I remember I used this person on a team, and I don't know why. Why did I fucking use him? I don't even remember his name. This is Litwick or something like that, right? At least I remember your name. Jellison EX is a funny stall in the trading card game right now. You use Golurk for fly? Hell yeah, what's he doing flying? What the fuck's his problem? Let's, you know what? The candle's cute. If in doubt, cute. Damn. These are, not great. What is this, like fucking hydrogen? What's his name? Hydrodon? I don't fucking know, man. And then this guy, I know this one's like Dragon. Who the fuck are you again? you're a hacker. You're a hacker. Hackorus. All of these are like fine. Isn't this guy like shockingly bad? Or am I remembering wrong? Isn't he like a really sad dragon? Druidagon is so ass, but I love him for it. Yeah, I was about to say, I kind of want to champion him because I don't particularly love the three-headed dragon. I don't have an affinity with Haxorus, so it makes me want to champion dog shit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be a dog shit champion. Druidagon looks like a Digimon, yeah, with his red ass head and yeah, honestly, it's the most Digimon looking Pokemon ever. Pahi, I sent you the reason why Golurk can fly. This isn't a joke. Yeah, that looks about right. That looks about right. I mean, that looks like a fucking screenshot from the anime, even. That's pretty funny. Alright, Dark and Steel. Oh, Man with Stick. Man with Stick is Psychic Dark. That's good typing. Ooh, Rose Garden Tentacles from fucking Majora's Mask. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm just making up shit. What, okay, what's actually here, though? Wow, this gen... People like this gen, right? People like Gen 5? What's wrong with them? They, you know, I like vultures, and they couldn't even make a vulture I'd like. This guy is alright. I think... They like Gen 5 for the story. Yeah, I've heard it's the story and the, If I were to not be a shitter for 5 seconds, I've definitely heard it's the story and the competitive play at the time. That the competitive play was extremely fun and the story was actually somewhat inventive for once. And the most, you know, it met the minimum bar. And gooning over one of the guys. And, yeah. Alright, it's gonna be hydrogen. I think it's our boy hydrogen peroxide. Steel. Well, now I could pick Durant. I actually think I like Durant more than Excadrill. And, was it? Genesect? Sorry, you guys can't see it. There we go. I actually kind of like this guy, too, because he's so fucking stupid. But, you know, I think I actually like Durant more. Fairy. Yay, I get to pick Whimsicott in the end. Yay. Starter. Smugleaf! You can't make me stop calling him Smugleaf. You cannot make me. Outside of breaking into my home with a shotgun, it won't stop. This is Gimmick Forms. Isn't this the starter? What's its name? That's just the HP. Yeah, you Milla whatever. Odino. Oh yeah, Odino. Yeah. The Gen 5 Chansey. This Garbodor is insane. There is legs here. Look, all of you guys with your fucking pick the legs, you know, that just goes to show your true colors. But I am a cultured individual. I pick Man with Stick. And then my favorite legendary, which is gonna be Meloetta, which is also probably my favorite. Oh, but Lilligant is here. Stunfisk! I think it's gonna be that. Probably. But I really like Lilligant. Like, a lot. That sucks. That sucks that Lilligant is getting kicked out of the spot. That sucks a lot. I might even like Lilligant more, but right now I don't, and I have to make a decision. So the decision has been made. Fuck. Man, I wish, you know what? I would give up. Can I give up, like, my Gen 1 or Gen 2 slot for Lilligant? I like Lilligant more than Eevee and Celebi. I might like Lilligant more than Meloetta. This sucks. I think in this moment I like Meloetta more, but I think in general I have more of an affinity with Lilligant. I have more history. You know? I feel like I'm leaving a friend behind over a crush. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Alright, we'll fix it. We fixed it. Lilligant deserves it. Lilligant has that tenure. We are just gonna finish this on stream, and then I'm gonna be like, well, that's the entire stream, my bad. Alright, 6. But Pahi, yeah, what's up? What's up? Meloetta, though? I do like Meloetta. Meloetta would not escape a smasher pass. Lilligant wouldn't either, though, to be honest. Almost nothing here would. Let's keep it a $1.50. Let's see. What are these normal types? This is stupid. Oh, we got our Firebird. That goes into Talonflame. Oh, I love this person. Yeah, these all are dumb. Congratulations. You made it. I love that little bird. Bow, bow, bow. That's all I know. I don't know what your name is. I just know you go bow, bow, bow every time I throw you out. And it makes me, like, slightly chuckle. Because it's so absurd. You're so absurd. Oh, but actually Talonflame. Delphox. This is another instance where I like the little fox. I like the mid-evolution. And then it's just too much. This happens all the time. I think third evolutions for most starters is too much for me. Almost always. Is Talonflame the most nerfed Pokemon in history? Might be. Might be. Priority Brave Bird is nutty. Yeah, Talonflame is nutty. I really like Talonflame. But the Delphox line is pretty... Talonflame. Fuck it. We're 2 for 2. Water. Oh, we're in this ninja. We're not ninja. We're in the Greninja. Greninja? Yeah, we're in that gen. Got it. What the fuck? This generation just not make new Pokemon? What am I looking at? Is this the Mega Evolution? What gen is... Oh, this is, XY? This is the Mega Gen, where they didn't come out with much, yeah? Wow, these suck. I mean, there is, of course, Blastoise with a cannon on its back. There is, Fish with a shotgun. Clauncher, yeah. Wow, these suck. I think I'm gonna pick Greninja, if you can believe that. I don't particularly love Greninja, but everything here is kind of whatevs. Grass type! Oh, Obama, what happened to you? Obama, you need a haircut! Wow, this gen sucks ass. Yeah, I'm like... I'm thinking about the goat. Yeah, honestly. I'm genuinely looking at the goats. Because I don't like the starter. I don't like the tree much. I don't like the spooky pumpkin. Venusaur's alright. But Obama with a bad hair day kind of goes crazy, huh? Was there really Mega Obama? Wow, we really did get Mega Obama, and I wasn't paying attention for it? That's crazy. What ability does it get? Is it even mildly fucking viable? Snow warning. Oh, that's pretty good. Wait, but doesn't Obama Snow already get snow warning? Wait. So it's just stats. So I think it's actually even the GOAT or Mega Obama. Mega Obama can still run for president? Yeah, Mega, because it's not Obama. Because it's not Obama, you see. That's how that works. What's Mega Obama have to do with Pokemon? Right here, Mega Obama. Right there. Shit. I think I'm gonna pick Mega Obama. After all that deliberation. Ooh. We got the stupid mouse. It's either the stupid mouse or Ampharos with a new haircut. This is how you do it, Obama. Fucking idiot. Jeez. Tame that mane. You mean Pikachu? Yeah. Pikachu, yeah, this is, yeah. Dedenne? I always call Dedenne Dedenne. Dedenne is what Pikachu used to look like. You guys know Fat Pikachu, right? Early Pikachu. Dedenne was their way of apologizing about what they did to Pikachu. Twitch didn't like you putting fat and gay next to each other. Yeah, big Pikachu. We get big Puggus. Yeah, I love this Pikachu. I love fat Pikachu. He's so cute and round. Like, look what happened to my boy. Dedenne, though, got it right. All these Pikachus are dumb as fuck. Damn it. We'll pick Ampharos. I'm sorry, Dedenne. Yeah, I feel all of that. And Obama again, the Mega version. But I like the little ice dragon. I like the little. I'm sorry, I can't remember your name. What's your name? Shit. Yeah, Amora. Yeah, I like Amora. Amora and Amoris. I actually like them a fair bit. Yeah, here's the thing. I like Obama. I didn't even really know Big Obama existed. I just like Obama, so surely a Mega Obama is still Obama, just more Mega. But really, I like Aurorus, so it's gotta be Aurorus. We're in fighting? Damn, these fighting Pokemon go mid. Damn, this shit goes crazy mid. It's gonna be Gallade. Poison? It might be Gengar, just because I like Gengar. Halucha is solid? Yeah, Halucha's alright. Halucha's okay. I like Gallade a lot, though, all things considered. Wow, is there, like, not a single new ground Pokemon? I guess there is. This thing is fucking freaky. Wow, these all suck. I might pick the big stupid rabbit. Zygarde is pretty cool. It's pretty freaky to me. Okay, I respect this design. I actually think this design is pretty cool. But it unnerves me. It spooks me. You know what I mean? I like the design, though. I respect it. I might pick Diggersby. Yeah, we'll do Diggersby, which is crazy. What the fuck did I just click on? Flying. Alright, alright. Alright, let's pick our favorite, what is it? Vivian? Vivifly? Vivian Pokemon. Is that correct? Vivillon. Vivillon, I was close. Vividly. I do like the, where's the pink one? Wait. Where's the pink and white one? Oh, right there. I can make this easy and stick to that and not think about it too hard. Just pick Talonflame again? It was really tempting. But I do like the pretty butterfly Pokemon. It was really tempting to not just go Talonflame and move on for the bit. But I do like Vivillon. Oh, Gardevoir! You know, no matter how many times I pick her, she'll never return my calls. One more for the road. Bug. This I like Beedrill. I don't know if I like this Beedrill. Personally, I think it got a little. I think it lost. I think it's gone too far. Personally, we're picking the pink butterfly again. I could call him. Yeah, if you can call him. If you can hit up Gardevoir and let him know. This stupid Crystal Rock Legendary Pokemon Gen 6. How do I not? Diancie. I'm embarrassed that I don't remember the name. And the reason I'm embarrassed is it's probably my favorite of the gen by far. It's probably not even a contest. And I had a lapse of memory, but I really like Diancie. I also like the Mega. I don't like the stupid little carbink it comes from. Oh, the sword! Is that what we're picking? It's gotta be sword. The sword is cool. Carbink's just a little guy, just a little fella. Should I not watch 100% of the Pokemon anime? Yeah, you shouldn't. That sounds like a crazy idea. That sounds like a nightmare. Reply didn't work. Oh. Gardevoir, please. Let me see. Oh, Ampharos. Yep. Always Ampharos. We're on dark, aren't we? This thing is stupid as fuck. I like the fact that sometimes when I call things stupid as fuck, like when I call this thing stupid as fuck, I don't have to worry about hurting anyone's feelings. Because if this is your favorite, then you probably still go, hell yeah it is. You know? Melmar is having a moment. just a smidge, huh? Melmar is always having a moment. It might be Greninja, because I don't like any of these. Maybe, like, I could make a hedge case for Sableye or Sharpedo or, what is this, Absol? I think I might just pick Greninja. I'm boring. Just because I don't even, again, I don't even like Greninja that much. Keys! But no, it's gonna be Ega Slash. Did you see all the Malmore posting on Twitter recently? No, I didn't. Mega Sableye just is Sableye with a big rock. There's a handful of Megas like that. There's quite a few like that. Oh, the fairy type's beautiful. We've got all the little flower holders and the flower of the flower holders, and then the... Oh, Sylveon versus... Okay, you know what's great? Oh, never mind, never mind. Damn it. I was about to be like, you know what's great? For once I can not pick Gardevoir because I actually don't like Mega Gardevoir that much, and it gives me an opportunity to pick Sylveon. And then I saw Deontay. And I was like, it's over. It's fucking over, you know? Damn, it's fucking over. That sucks. Yeah, Mega Mall... Okay. I'm gonna be real here. The fairy types go nuts this gen because it was introduced. I like Gardevoir. I like Deontay. I like Mawile. I like Dedede. I like Sylveon a lot, actually. The deer, is there? Oh, you mean this deer? Ah, you know, the deer's like, I could see picking the deer in a real drought. I like the flower holder. Damn, I really have to decide between... This sucks, dude. This one is super loaded. Imagine a world where I don't pick Gardevoir. Alright, I'm picking Deontay. Hey, my bad. I'm sorry, Gardevoir. I'm sorry. I'm especially sorry, Sylveon. Sylveon, really, like, if I'm thinking of it within this category... Oh, fuck. I don't know. It's like, it's honestly a coin flip. I genuinely feel like if I did this tomorrow, I could just pick Sylveon. Like, snap decide. Even right now, I want to just do that. Because I know it has a spot over here. I want to do the thing I've been avoiding doing, which is like, ah, well, it's already on the list, so... I get the opportunity to, you know... But I'm gonna do that, fuck it. Alright, favorite starter. The little Firefox. Favorite Mega. Alright, so... Real quick, let's go through the Megas that I actually... Either are of Pokemon I like, or are Megas I like. We've got Gengar, we got Ampharos, we got Gardevoir. And we got Deontay. Mega Mewtwo Y. Yeah, the Mewtwo's are interesting. And I think it's going to be Deontay, because this is the only one where I really like the Pokemon, and I like the Mega. If it was just regular Gardevoir versus regular Deontay, this might go differently. But because I'm comparing Megas, it's all Ogre, you know? Favorite Legendary, that's easy. Favorite overall. Yeah, once again, because it is Mega Gardevoir. Oh, Sylveon, man. Honestly, I could make an excuse between Deontay, Gardevoir, and Sylveon. I could make an excuse for any of them. Hell, I could almost make an excuse for Ampharos. Today I picked Deontay. There we go. You know, I might be able to do this all. I might be able to do this whole fucking thing. Mewtwo Y is crazy. Alright, Gen 7. I don't know. What the fuck? How many... Which one is this? Oh, this is Sun and Moon, right? This bear... is what's his name? It's like a bear. Bear. Gen 7 Pokemon. Beware, that's what it is. Like, beware. Beware. He's so funny. He's just kind of, he's like so intimidating. He's just there and he's like, yo, what up? And you're like, hi, and then mauls you. The bird is a gun. Yeah, there's I'm looking at these normals and I don't really like any of them that much. I actually think it's the bear because he's the funniest here. I think. The dragon is weird. The rats are whatever. The monkey is... I think the bear is, at least if we're gonna do humor pick, that's my sort of humor there. Fire type. Oh, I love the birds. The dancing bird. Shit, what's its name? Let me see there. I always thought toucan was the most boring regional bird until I saw this. What the fuck? Y'all, you know, brings a whole new meaning to fucking Beak Blast. Oh my god, it is Beak Blast. Oh my god! You go. That's some crazy shit right there. Truly American use of the bird. Yeah, Oricorio. Oricorio? This doesn't seem right. Well, that one. The way I'm saying it doesn't sound right. When I look at the word, it makes me realize I've never said it out loud. Yeah, I didn't even consider Incineroar, to be honest. I feel like I betrayed someone in chat where they're like, bro, you didn't even bring up Incineroar. Incineroar is fine. Actually, it was really hard not to speedrun pick Marowak. I actually like Marowak a lot. If this stupid fucking bird wasn't here, I would have picked Marowak. Also, this is the sexiest lizard ever. We always talk about our low punnies and our Gardevoirs, but why aren't people like... Am I just I was about to be like, am I looking in the wrong place? But then again, I don't exactly like pull up on Rule 34 Pokemon. Pahi they are? Okay, cool. That's okay, good. I'm just not looking in the right place. Then I guess I'm just, maybe it's a mix between my peer group and the legacy that has me running into the low punny. Maybe low punny and Gardevoir are just the obvious ones. And then if you go one step further, it's all Salazzle all day. You know? Like, that lizard is seducing me, and I'm not gonna fall for it. No one talks about Blazion. That's like the weird, like, fucking Ultra Beast ass thing, right? Hell nah. It's the clown next to Marowak? Okay, yeah. I'm just saying. In a vacuum, without consequences, I might draw a line here, but I probably wouldn't. Water types. What is your name? I don't remember. I haven't played this gen. I just recognize these Pokemon. It's like, it's one of the Tapus, right? Yeah, yeah, it's one of the Tapus. Tapu Fini? Yeah, I like Tapu Fini. Tapu Fini is, chill. God, I hate Tapu Fini. What? What? Fuck your Aqua Ring? Hell yeah. Alright, grass. You're the one who kicks a lot, right? Yes. Is it Please? What did I do this time? Yes, wait, Steiny, isn't that the littler one? What about the one that collops? Yeah, Sarina. I love Lunaritus. I gotta look up every single name. I'm so bad at names. Lurantis. Oh, Lurantis is pretty cool. Yeah. Lurantis is pretty cool. The grasses here are pretty cool. Delmise, my beloved. Holy shit. Oh, everybody's favorite is here. And I'm over here looking up each one. Serena, this is the one I actually used when I, sometimes. Like, sometimes I've actually used her in playthroughs. I, quite like her. I do like me using, high jump kick and stomp. Trop kick is the one, right? That's the one that, that's her signature move, yeah. This dude's stupid as fuck. This is just paper. You can't tell me otherwise. Serena. If I played through this game or grew up with this game or anything, I can easily see a world where Lurantis is what I would pick. I think Lurantis is such a cool design. Serena is the one I have an affinity with, but I think her design is stupider. You know what I'm saying? It's tough. I'm gonna Pahi today picks Stomping Plant. But Pahi tomorrow could easily pick the Mantis. It's just I'm pretty unfamiliar with this gen, and this is the one I've been exposed to. Oh, it's the stupid-ass electric bird. It's the accordion that evolves into a bug. My bad, not bird. A bug that I thought would actually be a good electric-type coverage Pokemon with good speed, and then I found out that it had a base speed of like fucking 30, and then I got sad. Yeah, battery bug is funny. Is it battery bug? A good old Charge-a-Bug? Or is it Vikavolt? Oh, never mind. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Whatever, fucking Orochimaru was right here the whole time. Every time I remember only a tiny bit of a Pokemon's name, but not the whole name, I'm just gonna go with the closest name I can think of that's a real name. It's like Togekimaru or some... I don't know what the fuck your name is. I just love you. Some fan, though, huh? How do you guys... Again, how do you guys remember the names of fucking everything? You all are crazy. Togedimaru. Yeah, I love Togedimaru. Oh, are you telling me that 2 of the best Pokemon... I'm sorry, like 3 of the best Pokemon of the entire gen are all Ice? I love Alolan, Ninetales, Vulpix, and Sandslash. Yeah, I love Ice Vulpix. They're all so good. I love all 3 of these. But I think for me it's gonna be Alolan Vulpix. The bear is back. What are we in, fighting? The bear is fighting type? This is the stupidest looking thing ever. I know the Ultra Beasts are supposed to look uncannily not like of this world, but they did such a good job that I don't like them. Beware. Fighting Ghost for me. Buzzwole is funny. Buzzwole is so swole. So stupid. Alright, beware it is. What is that? That's uncomfortable. That's probably an Ultra Beast. My goat Guzzlord? Okay. Where's Guzzlord? Did I miss it? Guzzlord, I feel like I should recognize Guzzlord on sight. Oh, Guzzlord's just an Ultra Beast we haven't gotten to. Yeah, Guzzlord is ridiculous. I kinda like Guzzlord. That is one Ultra Beast I kind of like. Alolan Muck. It might be Alolan Muck here, honestly. Out of necessity. I don't know, this is like... There's different types of degen, and this one makes me uncomfortable, you know? I think it's Muck. Although this guy's funny for stall teams, I don't particularly like its design at all versus other ones. We got our ground types. This is when the giant, like, green legendary turns into a dog, right? Stack-a-tacka? You know? I feel like you're just saying shit. Yeah, Zygarde? That's what it is. I like this Zygarde. I love Stack-a-tacka. Some stupid shit. I love Toxapex. It's just a little guy in a spiky outside. Yeah, I don't Toxapex is okay. It's French, so the E in Zygarde is silent. You're making me want to pick it less. Telling me it's French. I might pick the Dugtrio with hair. Okay, I remember Dugtrio with hair was one of the first Alolans I saw. And I was so this is stupid as fuck over it. That like that shit nearly made me check out of like this gen. I eventually grew to it, but initially I was like, this is so stupid. I'm almost about to pick Dugtrio just because it's Dugtrio. After everything I just said, it's Dugtrio. Oh, it's our funny owl buddy. You know, I know everybody likes the bird gun. Oh, never mind. I found the firebird. I was about to be like, I know everybody likes the bird gun. And you want me to pick it. Or the starter's cute or some shit like that. But there we go. We found our dancing bird. Psychic. Any good psychics this time around? You're my favorite type. Ooh, Cosmos. Get in the bag. Nemi? Is that what she calls him? Get in the bag, Nemi. Nebby. It's Nebby. Nebby. We'll pick Nebby. I like Nebby enough. Bugs. Oh, Cutiefly is here. Wait, hold on. Wait, generation saved. We got Cutiefly and we got Ribombee. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm a Ribombee fan, and I'm surprised Ribombee isn't more popular. I was about to be like, oh, we got Vikavolt, we got Charjabug, all this different stuff, and then I saw the Cutiefly line, and then I got all excited. Cutiefly is such a fucking Cutiefly. Rock types. Wow. So it's either, what is it, Rockruff? I was about to say Rock Pup. It's either a Rockruff or... I don't think it's Stack-a-tacka. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to let the people down. Minior? Is Minior the, like... Oh, it's the glowy eyes rock. There's something about... Minior is, like, almost cute. But its core... It's almost cute, but it makes me uncomfortable. I think it's Rockruff. Jacket toggle. Hacha. Oh no, what is it? What is it? What's going on? Ghost? I just love the different... Oh. Okay, so it's either Mimikyu or our resident dancing bird. Rip Stack-a-Tacka enjoyers. Yeah, I'm sorry I let you down. Honestly, like 50% of my Pokemon can be filled with Oricoro. I just like this stupid dancing bird. I think it's really fun. But Mimikyu is good. But is it Mimikyu or Mimikyu broken? It would definitely be normal Mimikyu. Yeah, I think I'd rather pick Mimikyu than Oricoro. I think, though. I like this Oricoro, though. This is a good Oricoro. Man. Yeah, we'll do Mimikyu. Dragon. Not very good, is it? It might be Long Boy. I hate Long Boy, but I've eventually been indoctrinated to the hate. There is Guzzlord. I also hate Guzzlord. I've been indoctrinated in this hate, too. And Guzzlord is the stupidest name I've ever seen in my life. Guzzlord do be guzzled. For real, for real. I might pick Guzzlord. I don't think there's any Pokemon here I legitimately like, so I might as well pick my favorite meme. Yeah, fuck it, we're guzzing it up. Oh god. I kind of like Meowth rather than Meowth. So it's either Meowth, Guzzlord, or Incineroar. You know, I ain't above running back Guzzlord. Fuck it. We're running back Guzz. Alright, Steel type. Oh, what's the name of this fella? I can't remember. Majarna? Majorana? Majirana. I almost like this thing enough to take it over Orochimaru, but not today. Why are you here, Stack-a-Tacka? Are you really Rock Steel? And then there's some crazy things down here. It's gonna be the cute little Pikachu-like. I love the moment in USUM when Guzzlord said it's guzzling time and then guzzled all over the place. That was my favorite part. Honestly, it's the thing that has stuck with me the most. That's what when I think Pokemon, I think it's guzzling time. But not like it's guzzling time, but more like it's guzzling time. You know? You gotta at least attempt the stank. I actually think it's Ribombee here. Yeah, just like you ulted in Overwatch. Actually, when I was thinking it's guzzling time, you know what tone I was thinking of it in? I just realized it. Have you guys... I'm gonna subject you guys to a horrible video. Do you guys know it's chili dog time? I'm very sorry for what y'all are about to watch. When I was thinking it's guzzling time, I wasn't thinking of it's Morgan time. or or the Overwatch anything like that. I was thinking, I'm really sorry about this. I was thinking of this video. I was thinking of It's Chili Dog Time.
Tom, are you ready for this?
It's chili dog time, yeah.
That's the video. That's it. That's the whole video. That's the whole video. Wait, where'd the audio go? Here we go. Yeah. Curse.
It's chili dog time, yeah.
Get your ass in there, Sonic. They're taking photos. Look at him go. Look at him get his ass in there. I love this video. It's real good. It's a real good video. Big fan. That's what I was thinking of when I was thinking of It's Guzzling Time. I want the Guzzlord to say It's Guzzling Time with the same affection Sonic says it's Chili Dog Time. This is what we would have gotten in the Sonic movie if it was good. Also, I'm picking Ribombee. I actually totally agree. This is a super underrated Pokemon. Looking at my list here, it might be my favorite of the gen, which is, I don't know if that's a testament to how bad this gen is for new Pokemon. Oh, it's fuck, I don't know the names of anyone in this gen. It's you. I think it's gonna have to be you. Primarina. Yeah, I like Primarina. Oh, wow, this is the first time I'm not picking a Goo Goo Gaga baby. Girl Seal? God, I love Girl Seals. Yeah, Primarina I'm all for. So, like, first evolution, first evolution, first evolution, first evolution, first evolution, first evolution. I do like the little owl, though. I gotta be real. I almost have to give it to the little owl, but I do like Primarina. Alright, is this what? Gimmick form? Yikes. Oh, Vulpix! It's gotta be Vulpix. And if it's not Vulpix, it's Ninetales. And if it's not Ninetales, it's Sandslash. That is a fat rat. Hey, we don't... Hey, look. Hey, we don't body shame around here, okay, KTZ? Hey, say sorry. That is a fat rat, though. So, Pahi, the cat you saw watching the stream, he has an unofficial nickname of Fat Rat. Is it meow? Because you can't understand cat? And then feel free to share. Favorite legendary. What the fuck is this? So okay, there was Tapu Fini. Real quick, hold on, where was Tapu Fini? Is Tapu Lele here and I just missed it? What the fuck type is Tapu Lele? How have I missed Tapu Lele? Tapu Lele is the one I actually know. Psychic? The fuck did I pick for Psychic? Oh, yo, my bad. Get the fuck out of here, Nebby. Get out of the bag. My bad. What did I pick for Fairy? The butterfly? The little fly? Ah, you can stay, Ribombee. Yeah, because I actually like Tapu Lele. I was like, I know Tapu Lele by name, funny enough, but I don't know Tapu Fini. I like Tapu Fini fine, but I quite like Tapu Lele. That's all to say, I think Tapu Lele might be my favorite. Boop. Yeah. There's some gnarly shit in here that I feel like I could get laundered into. Yeah, but that's gonna be... Ooh, I really like Tapu Lele too. I've been waiting for it to show up. Okay, so we got the Dancing Bird, we got Tapu Lele, we got Vulpix, we got Rabombi. I think those are the real contenders here. Every time I see a fat rat written out, I think of that video, that fat rat with the fat rat Unity playing and oh! Wait, isn't the fat rat like... That's a musician, right? Do 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 do. Yeah, I remember their music. Yeah. They're the ones that like... Am I gonna get in trouble if I play their music? I think there was a whole deal over that. I'm just gonna listen for 2 seconds. Pew pew pew. Right? Oh, that's not the one I was thinking of, but that sounds familiar. I wouldn't risk it. Yeah, I know there was a whole ordeal over copyright and their music after initially allowing people to use it. Some sort of stink that I don't remember. Well, we could take a left curve and give it to Guzzlord. No, I think I'm going to give it to Tapu Lele. Although it is pretty close with Vulpix and Ribombee. I think I'm pretty alright with the bird and the rat not getting it. A copyright troll at some point as well pretended to be them. Oh my god, what the fuck? Of course. Alright, it's time to speedrun. It's time to speedrun. Alright, let's go. Normal type. What the fuck am I looking at? I played this gen too. Oh, little sheep. Little sheep, boop, 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 boo, doo, doo. That's Wooly, right? Or some shit. Wooly Pokemon. Wooloo. Wooloo. I like Wooloo. I was almost tempted to give it to Fat Eevee, but I think it's Wooloo. Fire type. Honestly, I think all of these are not great. So I think I'll give it to our resident Fire Bunny. Long Meowth is crazy. There's some stupid ass shit. Oh, it's Sobble. Is that another fan name or is that actually what we call it? Okay, we do call it Sobble. Sobble had big Smugleaf vibes, so I wasn't sure if that was an early fan name or not. Oh, person. Wait, that might actually be a real Pokemon. I thought that was a person for a sec. Lapras with a city. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Sobble. We got Monkey. Oh, we got the Chili Pepper. We got Apple. Apple. Wait, what is this? I don't immediately recognize you. Who are you? Apple pie? Oh wait, that's Hisuian Lilligant? It was so tiny I couldn't tell. Hold up. Oh yeah! I like regular Lilligant more, but this is pretty chill. This one's so blab 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 and cute. This one got up, stood up, and was like, yo, what up? And it's just like, oh. After knowing this small cute thing for so long. I might actually leave it at that, though. Yeah, because all these other ones are okay. I gotta give it to Lilligant, even if I think it is a downgrade. Whoa, it's Pikachu at home! Oh, I like Doggo. I think this Doggo is so funny. Isn't this dog's, like, ability to go fetch balls when you throw one and you miss? Like, well, you don't catch them or some shit? He's just a little thunder dog. I remember when he evolved, I was so sad. because he was so cute, and then he became a normal ass dog. Doggo's still cute. Big Doggo's still cute, but this doggo is like pathetically cute. This dog was as close as I got to live my fantasy of owning a pug who doesn't know how to breathe. So, oh, these fossils are stupid as fuck. Yeah, we'll keep that dog. Oh, it's Frostmoth. Is that actually your name? It is. It's Frostmoth. Is that who I'm gonna keep? Yes. I like Snom a lot too. I really, really like Snom. I like Snom so much that I've called two things Snom accidentally. It's really tempting to pick Snom. Snom is like really cute. Pathetically cute. The Dapper Gentleman Mr. Mime evolution works well. I think, I really think Pokemon should have kept shunning Mr. Mime and pretending he didn't exist. Personally. No, Mr. Mime's silly. It's silly, I don't mind it. What the fuck? You can't say that about Ash's dad? I could say what I want. Alright, we'll keep it on Frostmoth. Fighting type. Oh, Surfetched is stupid as fuck, but might get a pass. It's either Lilligant or Surfetched. Oh, but then this Farfetch'd is also kind of a badass. It could just be Farfetch'd. It might be Surfetch'd. I am really realizing how much of a downgrade this Lilligant is. Fallinks, though? Of course you would like Fallinks. Of course you like Fallinks. I'm not even remotely surprised. I think, then again, I'm over here like saying, ooh, Surfetch'd. You know, we're all picking Pokemon, which they're all fucking clownfish. It's just 5 little dudes. It's pretty great. Just a bunch of little guys. No, we're going Surfetch'd. We're going Surfetch'd. Poison. Whoa, Quillfish is back! What the fuck? Why is Quillfish back? For what reason? Hisui? Hisuian. I really like Quillfish. I might just pick Quillfish because I like Quillfish that much. Yeah, the Gengar's too stupid for me. I'm gonna pick regular ass Quillfish. And I know Quillfish, doesn't Quillfish like evolve? Yeah, into Overquill? I don't like Overquill. Overquill is stupid. But I love Quillfish. Yeah! I'm a Quillfish fan. Overquill is dumb. What the fuck? Stunfisk! Damn, the more things change, the more they stay the same. Am I right or am I right? I like this Stunfisk less, though. I like this Stunfisk less. But I do like Stunfisk. Flying type. Oh, we've got the Butterfree back. And everything else. Ooh, we got the Fighting Zapdos, actually. I think Teenage Angstier Zapdos is pretty fire. Oh, but do I like Zapdos at home more than I like Butterfree at home? Bird eating Pikachu. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? I have a friend whose favorite Pokemon is, one of their favorite Pokemon is Cramorant. And, it was their first Pokemon they went shiny hunting for. because they found out shiny Cramorant was orange, and that just tickled them fucking pink. And then they spent like the next 3 days trying to get a shiny Cramorant. Yeah, I'm gonna be, Did they get a shiny eating a Pikachu? No, the Pikachu was shiny too. Extremely lucky. Too bad the Pikachu got eaten. So, I'm gonna pick the Butterfree. I know that's boring, but... Psychic. Any winners? Oh, the Hatterines! I gotta pick the little one, though. I quite like the Hatterene line, but also, like, Hattina is fantastic. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Hat. Just Hat. Just Hat. What type are you? Just Psychic? Just Hat. Alright, Bug. God, I'm so boring. Do I pick? I might pick Frostlass here. Hattina. Oh, Hattina. And then, yeah, Hattina, Hatrim, and then Hatterene. That sounds right. My favorite thing about Hat is that the body is the same in all 3 forms. It's just the head and the head and the rest is part of the hat. Oh, you might be onto something. Head. Head. Oh. I see what you mean. Crazy shit happening. What the fuck? Did the hat take over? What happened? Oh, there they are, right there. The hat won. The hat said Ada Ada and just gobbled them up. I'm gonna pick Frostlass. I actually quite like Frostlass. And I really like this Butterfree, but I feel like Frostlass is new of this gen, and it deserves a little more respect. This, however, is pretty rough. Did I say Frostlass? I meant Frostmoth. Karkle? Karkle is silly. Karkle is dumb. For the coal miners, though? Maybe for the coal... Maybe... Hey, do I actually care enough about any of these? I actually like all of these so little that I'm willing to throw it to a meme pick. Clearly it's for the coal miners I could vote for Karkle. Because, you know, the turtle is fine. The stones are fine. I've never seen this in my life. Growlithe is alright. It's gotta be the coal miners. For the coal miners. Karkle is like the best middle evolution in all of Pokemon. Senti, I think I've got a good pulse on you. I think I know what type of Pokemon you like. I think I know your archetype. I think I understand. So I think Dragapult is a little silly, too silly for me. I respect Dragapult. For me, I think it's gonna be a Poltegeist. Yeah, I like the teacups. I think I like Poltegeist enough to pick the evolution here and not the teacup. You like the Ghost Horse. The Ghost Horse looks kind of like a badass emo. Yeah, I don't mind the horse. I think I like the horse more than Dragapult, which would be most people's pick. I actually am a fan of Corsola as well. In general, but I don't think I would pick Corsola here. Damn, I said I was gonna speed up, but that didn't happen. Yeah, I do like this Corsola. Corsola in general I'm a fan of. This one and the old one. Actually, this is all... Yeah, I think I would have picked Corsola if I didn't see the T in here. I like the T. Yeah, okay. Alright, next one. What are we on? Dragon? Dragon D's apples. Probably, actually. Holy shit, am I really gonna just pick apple? Okay, the apple evolution. I'm not a massive fan of. The fossils, I don't particularly like. Dragapult, I don't particularly like. I think it's just maybe apple? Drippy Dragon is kind of funny. Dracovish so silly. Yeah. Yeah, we're just picking an apple. Dark and Steel. Dude, look at that! Look at that sexy tall glass of water right there. All of that, and you're gonna lose to a fucking fish. I think that's what we're doing, yeah? Oh, I do like the little Pikachu that gets mad when you punch him, though. That's funny. I like him. He's cute, and then he's angry, and then he's cuter. Oh, you even got the angry one over here. But Quillfish, though. This reminds me how Wolf's two favorite Pokemon were at some point Joltik and Eternatus. Yeah! Marnie's Pokemon? I like Marnie. Marnie is fucking cute. Morpeko? I don't know the names of Pokemon, man. I when I was a kid, I budgeted it. I budgeted brain for Pokemon because I was way into it. I played the hell out of this gen, and I still didn't budget my brain for it, you know? Morgrim? Morgrim's crazy. Where are they? There they are. Morgrim's a vibe. We're gonna pick Morpeko. In a quick twist. Steel. Oh, we got the Steel Bird. And we got Stunfisk! I'm a fan of Stunfisk. No, I think Corviknight's the one. I actually think I like Corviknight quite a lot. Let's double check. Yep. What the fuck is this? Fairy? It might be. Oh! El Creamy! Yeah, this is one of my. This is like top 5, top 10 favorite Pokemon. I quite like. You know, I thought the Vanilla Ice Pokemon was stupid as fuck. But make it feminine coded. And all of a sudden, making your Pokemon ice cream ain't so bad. Yeah, Alcremie I like a lot. Starter. Wow, this gen's starters sucked. It's Sobble, baby. Yeah, imagine showing me 50,000 different colors of butterflies and not showing me 50,000 scoops of ice cream. Oh my god. Gimmick forms, huh? Oh, the Ponyta is pretty. I'm gonna place that as a placeholder. I'm gonna put the My Little Ponyta right there for a sec. The Farfetch'd might be it though too. Oh, Corsola's here. Oh, maybe I can get away with picking Corsola. Stunfisk. Stunfisk, Ponyta, Farfetch'd, Alcremie, Birthday Cake. and I guess there's Lilligant. I just don't like this Lilligant variant much. I let it squeeze by earlier, but not today. We'll do Corsola. Legendary. The legendaries sure aren't great this time around. You're on Team Sword Doggo. I might be on Team they made an electric bird a fighting bird, and I think that's... I don't know. Zapdos after the war just is really funny to me. Although I would imagine I would probably like Hisui Moltres. They do have your favorite Spinda. Well, let me see. Yeah, I think Galarian. Galarian Moltres. I think like the fire and whatnot is cool, but the sharpness of the face is a turn off. I'm gonna go Punchy Zapdos. Fuck it. And also, obviously, my favorite here is gonna be the ice cream. Let me double check that though. A sheep, a rabbit, a baby, Lilligant, a dog, a moth, a knight, a fish, a butterfly, a hat, coal, tea, apple, mouse, bird. Yeah, I think it's ice cream. I think Alcremia is my favorite. Carkol, very close second, though. Very close second. Yeah, very food core. I could cook all of these over Carkol. Every single one of them. Alright, Gen 9. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. We've been doing this forever. I need to get fluids. I'm gonna speed run some fluids. So we're actually gonna take a quick piss boys break. I need to stretch and get up and I've been plugging along and I need some wake the fuck up juice and a stretch and urination. So we're gonna take 5 after this and this load. There we go. And yeah. Alright, we're gonna take a quick Piss Boys meeting. I'll see you all in 5 minutes. And then at this point, we'll just fucking finish this off, you know? Where's my meet? There's my meeting. There's my BRB meeting. Whoa, there we go. See y'all in a sec. Wait.
I can't believe Pahi died before picking Mosshold for favorite normal.
Skibidi Toilet Pokemon in Gen 10. I am sorry guys, I am just a messenger.
Gosh dang it. ットポケモンタイプウッドジャッキー B
Explosion type. Justice type. Hero type. So steel for the bombs. And then what's the most heroic? What's the most good coded? Steel fairy. Steel electric. Steel fighting. Yeah, steel fighting. Yeah, steel fighting sounds funny.
ISS type.
Yo, what up? I'm back. Hello, hello. Hope you're all doing well. Pahi, would you like a part 2 on Guess That Image? Heck yeah, I would. Heck yeah, I would. Hook me up. Hook me up, Famburger with cheese. What up, bitch? Nothing that I'm seeing. Nothing that I'm seeing. Oh, what the fuck? How in the world would I have ever... This looks nothing like whatever the heck I was given before. I ain't have the foggiest fucking clue. Like, this looks Reimu-ish. I have zero clue what I'm looking at. Yeah, it looks Reimu-ish. But I don't know. This is obviously supposed to be a bonus hint. I don't know why there's this spot right here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm unsure. It looks Reimu-esque though. You know, I should just start going on like Pixiv and I should just look up the craziest combination tags. Like, can I go to... Let's, I'm gonna do something crazy. What if I go to any Boru and I search... just, like, let me just, like, I don't know, pair my two favorite characters. Like, Hikari Reimu and Komiji Satori. That literally wouldn't make any sense. Are they smoking? And the first image I find is... No, definitely smoking, not smooching. Holy shit. That goes crazy. If only it was smooching. Fucking disappointed, you know? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Now, if we wanted smooching, hold on. I'm double checking. I'm making sure there's nothing surprising about this. If we wanted smooching, this one has like a certain vibe to it, you know? This one has a vibe to it. This is a crazy ship, realistically, you know? This is whack as fuck, though. This is insane. I love lung cancer Yuri. It's that sort of like I can fix her hardcore baddie girl, you know, that get people going goo goo gaga. So it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. Alright, I don't know shit about Gen 9, so I'm gonna try to actually go through this one really fast. Oh, it's Dunsparce. That's easy. Oh, it's the Dunsparce. I think I like Dunsparce more than the Dunsparce. And the fact that it's giving me an opportunity to pick Dunsparce is great. I don't dislike the Dunsparce, but I'm gonna go Dunsparce. But Maushold? Hold on, I'm gonna have to Google who I'm letting you down with. Oh, the mice. The mice are cute. The mice are cute. I like saw them and I was like, those seem... I don't know much about them other than that they're cute. Silly little mice. Little family of 4. Or family of 3, depending on if the kid died. Wait, those are both the Dunsparce? Oh, this is the special version if you get more segments, which is like a rare occurrence, right? I'm happy with just regular Dunsparce then. Hey, if there's no Dunsparce, I like Dunsparce enough. I see a world where Maushold is a Pokemon I would like a lot. They are cute. I like cute. But I'm gonna go with the Dunsparce, because I like the Dunsparce, and I don't know about these enough. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is making my teenage angst flare up. That's kind of badass. It's like if fucking Zero from Mega Man became a Pokemon. Ogerpon. Oh, Ogerpon? Oh, Ogerpon is right. Where's Ogerpon? There he is. Ogerpon is fucking... you know... Are different Ogerpons different, elements? I don't like Fire Ogerpon that much. Ogerpon's cool, but Fire Ogerpon is, you know, she's got 4 masks. Yeah, I think I like the water mask the most. Is this a chance for me to edgelord pick this? Have I ever seen Maushold's shiny? No, I haven't. Do you have it on deck? I'll take a peek if you got it. I do like Ogerpon. I actually know Ogerpon. This is me just clicking on the edgelord Pokemon. Oh, this is the Mega Beast. Or not Mega Beast. What do we fucking call it? Oh, this is the... We got weird alternate timeline Pokemon of Volcana. It's the Violet evolution of Chardet. Oh, Paradox Pokemon. That's what we call it. Have fun. What? What? Are you telling me one of these is shiny? The left isn't shiny, so they trade in a slightly blue look. This is stupid. Get me out of here. Oh, there they are, smoking again. You know what? I'll pick Ogerpon. Water type? Ooh, is it gonna be Ogerpon? I might just cheat. Oh, it's fucking Delibird at home. Ogerpon. Uh-oh, we're gonna be cheating. Ooh, we got Ogerpon. Oh, but it's the totally not fuckable cat. Oh, and it's a tumbleweed. This is what? A Meowscarada? Yeah, Amazon Delibird, Meowscarada. Oh yeah, Sinistra. Oh yeah, the matcha Pokemon. Do we pick the Coomer Pokemon? Or do we pick our favorite mask out of the group? You know, I'm not a furry. But sometimes I wonder. Alright, next Pokemon. Ooh, it's the little guy! I like the little guy. I'm just saying, if it's feminine shaped, I'll consider it. The olive Pokemon evolution is like so stupid. Where's that one? It's like, I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, are we talking this thing up here? I'm not a furry, but I gave you, you got the answer. I said the rest of the sentence. Oh yeah, I like this guy just because he's like, meh, but I actually think Delibird at home is pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna pick Iron Bundle, I think. Although there are some pretty decent ones here, I already liked Delibird, so... Crazy Delibird is chill. Fighting. Wow, this is weird. I don't love any of these per se. I think the Flamingo is funny. I think, yeah, Flamingo looks like a friend. Yeah, I'm torn between Flamingo or the Paradox Gallade. And Paradox Gallade is Iron Valiant. Nah, I think it's gonna be Flamingo. I like how they just took the end out of Flamingo. He's Flamingo. He's your buddy. Amigo. Whooper! The Quagsire, you've gone too fat. This is one time where the narrative is flipped. You know, Quagsire barely edges out Whooper for me, but I think... Isn't this Mudsire or some shit? Instead of Quagsire? Chocolate Whooper? Clodsire I do like, though. Wailord, but Quagsire, yeah. Alright, yeah, Whooper again. Like, almost Clodsire, but nah. Mohawk Bird is so silly. What the fuck are you? Flamigo. Dude, okay. Fucking Iron Scream or whatever the fuck this thing's name is. This is one of the Paradox Pokemon that really unnerved me. But not 52 Alcremie? That's what I'm saying, dude. Let me pick my scoop. Wow, all of these aren't great. Yeah, Screamtail. Screamtail, Screamtail. I'm gonna pick maybe this one. Yeah, Catgirl Jigglypuff. I don't like this Jigglypuff, and I don't know why. They didn't put any effort in Flamingo. It's literally just a flamingo. Yeah, it's literally just a flamingo, and they removed one letter. The amount of effort they put into Flamingo is as much as effort as they put into his name. He's stupid as fuck, and I'm kind of down to clown. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this guy. He looks the coolest, and I vaguely know him, but I don't know any of these very well. I'm very unfamiliar with this gen. This is Catgirl that Elon Musk would make. Yeah, this is where you tweet on main. Good morning, Catgirl from Grok, and it says good morning. God, shut the fuck up. We're gonna do the funny deer thing. Oh, dude, squatting sumo cricket. What the fuck is this? I don't know what the fuck this is at all, but I always thought he looked funny. In a good way. Spotter? That can't be its name. Spooder. Spoder. It is like a spider thing. It's endearing. It's endearing. I'm gonna pick it because I don't... This gen I'm unfamiliar... Oh, it's my boy, Salt! Get Salt cured, motherfucker! I don't know anything about this dude other than get Salt cured. I honestly really I really like Salt Man. Gargantisol? Yeah. I like them. And then there's of course the salt mushroom. But no, it's gotta be salt. You like the Nansol line? It's pretty funny, ain't it? Ghost? Oh, now can I pick, Funny Sword Boyo? What is... I want to know what this fucking Pokemon's name is. Ghost Pokemon Gen 9. What the fuck is your name? Help. Help. Scrolling. Ceruledge. Ceruledge might be one of the few times I look at a Pokemon and I go, I may not be edgy, but I'll make an exception for this Mega Man boss looking ass. Oh, but then there's the Matcha. And then there's the Tumbleweed. There are some funny doggos too. But I think I'm gonna let my inner edgelord. I'm gonna be cringe and free just today and today alone. Dragon. Wow, they really dropped the ball here. Oh wait, but you got the funny Iron Dragon. The dude who's a skyscraper. Skyscraper Dragon. What's your name again? Duraludon? Is that the one? The bridge? Yeah. Yeah, you got the bridge. Oh, evolves into Archelodon. Archelodon, yeah. Archelodon is ridiculous. Bridge Stapler. Yeah, we'll I like bridge enough. I actually fucking hate... I fucking hate Archelodon, except I like Archelodon, you know what I mean? Yeah, bridge. We'll do a bridge. Dark and Steel. Dark. Meowscarada again! What's making you so dark and mysterious? Are you... Oh, are you of this gen? Oh, you are. A cat is fine too, is all I'm saying. Yeah. Yep. A cat is indeed fine. Oh, Tinkaton! I like Tinkaton a lot. Yeah, Tinkaton is like maybe gonna be my favorite Pokemon this gen. I fuck with Tinkaton. Yeah. Although the worm is funny. The worm. I don't remember what its name is. But Tinkaton is like... sometimes I go, you know, Pokemon ain't good anymore. They're not making good Pokemon. And then you go, you do know Tinkaton is Gen 9, right? And I'm like, no, I didn't until right now. Maybe Pokemon ain't too bad. Orthworm. Yeah, Orthworm is dumb as fuck. I kind of like Orthworm. Yeah, Tinkaton is... I adore Tinkaton. Fairy? Tinkaton? Easy. Actually easy. Let me look over. Yep. Favorite starter? A cat is fine too. Wow, finally we're getting later evolutions that I like. Honestly, I like all the cats in the cat line, which is rare. Eat the bread, dog! Consume. Favorite what is that? I don't even want to open that whole thing because it might scare me. Ooh, this is one time where I get to pick Sinistcha, right? Ooh, but Wooper's here. Yeah, I gotta pick Wooper. I think I gotta pick Wooper. Terrapagos. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Oh, it looks so fine when he's not a nightmare. And then he turns into... Hey, you guys know Discworld? I'm looking at it and it's like... It's like this ain't a Pokemon. Hold on. This isn't a Pokemon. This is like, this is not a Pokemon. This is a planet with the elements, with a shell, with a turtle, with the sky. This is dumb as fuck. Alright, anyways. Legendary. Favorite legendary. Ooh, is it gonna be... Is it gonna be our, what is his name? Something Pawn? Shit. Arcapon? Orgapon. Ogrepon? Ogrepon. 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 So it's gonna either be Ogrepon. I think that's it. I think the legendaries aren't that great otherwise. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, Ogrepon. Why is your favorite Gen 8 Pokemon the cake? Because it's adorable and I'm gonna eat it. And in any way you interpret that, it's correct. Alright, favorite of that gen. Meowscarada, I hate this. I really hate that Meowscarada could have won this if Tinkaton didn't exist. If Tinkaton wasn't here, a cat would be the ultimate fine thing, too. Tinkaton. Alright. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Alright, my all-time... Fuck! My all-time favorite normal. I really like Smeargle. And Eevee. But it might be Meloetta. My favorite fire. Is it fucking Vulpix? I feel embarrassed to think that, but it might be Vulpix. Okay, I'm falling asleep. I'll just put the image in art. Alright, bet. Yeah, I was about to say, I couldn't solve. Pahi, can't believe Pahi would the cat over Salt Golem. Yeah, you can't, you can't fuck Salt. That's a recipe for disaster. God, this is tough. Ho-Oh, I like a lot. Volcana, I like a lot. Damn it! This is stupid. Why am I doing this? I like the dancing bird. It might be Vulpix. I mean, you could, but would you? I don't know. I don't think you, like... I think there would be... Depending on your facilities, you would either... I think no matter what, you're gonna bleed out, is the end result, you know? I don't think it works. I think you could try... in the same way you can try to, like, punch a diamond wall. Oh. Wow, it didn't look like Reimu for the reason I thought, either. Alright, we got our answer to the picture. We finally got our answer. Also, to answer your question about, no, this isn't too far for their art, by the way. Damn, that's a crazy ship. That is quite the ship. I would have never guessed. I would have never guessed. You knew there was Renko? I couldn't tell. I couldn't fucking tell. That was tough. Ah, fuck it, I'm picking Vulpix. Honestly, I don't feel so strongly about any of these that I'd feel bad. Yeah, Vulpix. Oh no, water type. Ugh. Our boy Quagsire's hanging. Okay, so in a shocking turn of events, I'm really thinking it's Melodic. I didn't realize how much I liked Melodic, but when I look at this lineup, it's either Melodic or Quagsire. Ogerpon, sort of. Over Cloyster? Yeah, over Cloyster. I like Cloyster a lot, but... yeah, I think it's Melodic. Very pretty mon indeed. I do like me a good, pretty sea serpent. Over Blastoise! I'm sorry I betrayed you, Zans. I'm sure there's like, I get the vibe that there's a handful of people who have been looking at this list and are like, fuck yeah, and a handful of people who are, others who are like, what are you doing? What is going on? Did you play the same games as I did? Obama! It's gonna probably be Lilligant, though. I have a grudge against Feebas, otherwise I think I'd like Melodic more. Yeah, isn't Feebas unnecessarily hard to catch and raise? Some Magikarp shit with extra hoops. I'm the one who's going fuck yeah? Hell yeah! So it's not Obama, it's either Lilligant. It's probably Lilligant. I think it's just Lilligant. I don't even think this is a hard consideration. I like Celebi, I like Meowscarada. It's Lilligant though, I think. Electric. Ooh, Stunfisk. Ooh. Okay, so the real answer here is Ampharos, but what about Stunfisk? I think it's Ampharos. I thought about it for a little bit. I ran the numbers. It's Ampharos. I like Pachirisu. I can't believe there's no Emolga. Yeah, Emolga... what did Emolga lose to? Emolga lost to Stunfisk! Hell yeah! We love that for our little buddy. Okay, Glaceon. I don't even know what else is here. I don't particularly care. Favorite fighting type? Holy shit, it might be Throw. Holy shit, it might be Throw. Do I like Throw more than Gallade? I don't know when I decided I like Throw so much. Heracross, my goat, he's hanging. He's big vibing. He's getting thrown out of the ring. That's crazy. Crobat! Alright, what else is here? Yeah, it's totally fucking Crobat. Throw has a singular fan. And when I die, he'll have 0. Alright, what a crazy list. Ground. Oh, do I get to pick Quagsire finally? I might be able to. Dugtrio. Whimscash. Is this Mamoswine? Is that his name? It's awful. It's only on several individual titles with no indication you have to use a fishing rod and also only have a 50% chance to find it on that correct tile. That's stupid. I kind of like that. Feebas shows up in one randomly selected tile in one lake. That sounds really fun. And I'm assuming Melodic is like good, but you go through that trouble because you want the rare cool Pokemon and not because Melodic is gonna really, you know, destroy worlds. Favorite flying. Am I picking Crobat again? It's either Crobat or Butterfree. I really like Butterfree, but I think I like Crobat more. Damn, imagine fucking Crobat sweep. Altaria. I like Altaria. But definitely not enough to be part of the fight, honestly. Unfortunately, I dare I say. Crobat. Oh, Gardevoir, my queen! Hang on. Yeah, Gardevoir over Meloetta. It's close, though. Psychic is... If Gardevoir wasn't Psychic, this would be, like, an insane list for me. Psychic type fucks. Oh god. Shuckle over Butterfree, probably. Let's... Oh, Rombi is pretty good. But I think it might be Shuckle. Honestly, Rombi is one that I slowly like more and more in terms of, like... This is another one of those low-key Pokemon I like a lot. It's like Tinkaton and Alcremie. They're really recent, and they really just hit me right. But I can't fuckle with the Shuckle. I gotta give it the Shuckle. Shuckle! Oh no, Deoncé. Never mind. Just kidding. Get fucked. Yeah. Close, but I think it's definitely to Deoncé's favor. Ghost type, Frostlass, right? Haunter. But Cole? The coal miners fought so we can have diamonds, you know what I mean? And I can't take that for granted, you know? It's because of the coal miners that I cannot pick the coal miners. And for that, I salute them. Yeah, I think it's Frostlass here. Dragon. Damn, what the fuck? Picking Mega Ampharos feels weird. Let's see, maybe Latios? Dragonair? I don't know. Guzzlord? Yeah, Guzzlord, yeah. Ooh, he do be guzzling though, let me tell ya. Also, let me know which of the 4 billion Spindas is your favorite. I'll let you know, yeah, if we can get a Spinda tier list going. Right after this, I'll be able to let you know. Latias would be pretty sad. You mean, me picking Latias would be pretty... Oh. Because I wasn't... Okay. It's funny, I read that right after I clicked Latias, and I was thinking, I think it's Latias. Dark type, though. I think it's probably Umbreon. But I do like Meowscarada. I think it's Umbreon. Tell you what, I'll put Meowscarada into a Boru search tonight. And then I'll come back and change my mind. But until then, Umbreon. Steel. Tinkaton! Oh god, it's gonna be fucking fairy type, isn't it? I heard Boru. Oh, I just said that I'm picking Umbreon because I haven't typed Meowscarada into a Boru yet, so I'll do that tonight so I can swap them, but until then. That's all. Oh, Gardevoir. Damn. Okay, fairy type, this is fucking stacked. But Gardevoir is here. Wouldn't it be funny if I picked Tinkaton and then there's like... No, but it's Gardevoir. That statement was wild, Pahi. Not as wild as the shit I'm gonna be running into. Yeah, Sylveon has it really rough. The fact that Sylveon made it here is kind of incredible in its own right, just given how fucked it is. Favorite starter? This is gonna come out of left field and make no sense at all. I think I want to pick Chikorita. Chikorita is my most sentimental starter. Gen 2 is my favorite. And Chikorita is who I picked, and I really like Chikorita. It's either that or I fuck the cat, right? Or we go back to those memes. I'm either being like, oh, sentimental, nostalgic, I like the designer, haha, hot cat, you know? Like, which we've already... Not that the number of times I said it matters, but... I almost guessed it. I guessed Torchic. Yeah, same vibe, but my upbringing gen was 2. Hi, Tebber! Yeah, my most sentimental gen was 2, and I really liked Chikorita. If it was 3, you might have seen Torchic. If it was 1, you might have seen Bulbasaur. And if it was none of them, I'd fuck the cat, but, you know, Chikorita. This too will be updated after the the Boru search. The Bedu search. The Boru search! Remember, Pahi, there is no law against the cat. I think that's true, right? I don't know, man. Things are getting crazy out there. Not, at least not in my state, you know? You know what I'm saying? What up, Hana? Not in my state, at least. Is my grandma a cat? Well. If your grandma was a cat, it would explain a few things. Dan Bedu. Dan Bedu. Alright, gimmick form. Damn, all these. It might be Deontay here. I think this is my favorite gimmick form because it's the only time a good... I don't know, when it comes to Megas, I think they take a good design and they make them stupid or slightly worse. Oh man, with the stick! But I do think it might be, Deontay, because I think it's the one. I think Deontay going into the Mega Evolution, it's like so pretty. I like it a lot. Whereas I think Gardevoir goes from S+ to like S-. Ampharos goes from S to S. It's just a sidestep. Like, it's one of the only times something Mega evolves, and I like it more. Oh, favorite. Damn, favorite mythical, right? Or legend? Oh, it's just that I only pick mythicals when I pick legends. Ogerpon is something I could like a lot with time. It looks so like... It's so like, wee, cute. She just got thicker, shakes my head. Yeah, and that's the thing. I don't... Like, this is usually, when you see this is the sort of thickness that comes with, like, a fitted dress piece to add thick. So either, if this is genuine thickness, it's ridiculously out of proportion and off-putting, or it's artificial and weird. I like flowy, cute things. Gardevoir is, like, flowy and drapey, and it's super cute. This, I just don't like it. I just don't like this type of look in anything. Anything that's like, we gotta poof out that skirt and structure it. I just don't like it in general, personally. You did Jirachi dirty? Yeah, I mean, Jirachi made it, thank God. I like Jirachi quite a bit. I like Jirachi, I like Celebi, I like everybody here. Okay, Darkrai and Zapdos being here is a little goofy. But really, it's either Meloetta or Dianse. And I don't know which one it is. Fuck! Decisions are hard. Ooh. On the vacuum. Beyonce. For now. Ask me tomorrow and I'll probably regret that decision. Good thing Guzzlord isn't a legendary. Or else we were gonna have, like, true Guzzanation. So what's my favorite overall? Here's the thing. Depending on when you ask me, it's either Glaceon or Gardevoir. It's one of those two. I think right now it's maybe... I don't know. On one hand, it feels Glaceon. On the other hand... You know, this... There's been so much of a degenerate lean while going through here. Talking about what Pokemon we'd fuck, that I almost just want to pick Gardevoir on principle, but I think it's Glaceon. Today. Oh my god, favorite Spinda. Shut the fuck up. Random. Yeah, I think today it's Glaceon, you know? Split the difference and send... Oh, there is no Guzzlord. Oh. Man. It's okay. We could and right behind that is surely Crobat. Alright. There you are, Glaceon. Alright, let's fill this out. Favorite regional bird. Yeah, I'm chill with that. Favorite regional mammal. Is guy with stick here? Damn it. People are mammals, right? Why isn't man with stick here? Maybe Beetoof, because he's funny? No fat rat? Yeah, no fat rat. Favorite bug? Where's bug? Ooh, Spinarak! Justice! Oh, I did it! Redemption! I feel... Oh, there he is. Let's get our little guy in there. Favorite pseudo-legendary. Is that all of them? Am I boring if I click on Dragonite? That's all of them? That's all of them, huh? I guess I'm clicking on Dragonite. Am I fucking boring as shit? Okay. Favorite Pikachu clone? I'm not picking a Pikachu as the Pikachu clone. It's either Pachirisu. It might be Pachirisu. Mimikyu is pretty good. I like the little steel ball though. I like the little hedgehog. It's funny how it might be my favorite Pikachu clone and I can't even remember its name. Orochimaru. Favorite fossil. Oh, Togedemaru. Yeah. Favorite fossil. So it's either Dino or like a Gen 1 fossil, just because I really like Gen 1 fossils. No, I think it's the Aura Pokemon. Mimikyu is actually competitively viable. Yeah, I know Mimikyu's got some funny shit going on. Favorite? Oh my god, regional form. Where's Vulpix? Let's take a quick speed look. Yeah, it's Vulpix. I think Vulpix is very pretty. Aerodactyl is crazy looking. Yeah, I kind of like Aerodactyl. Favorite Gigantamax? Is that what this is? Damn, you look like you leaned up, Machamp. You look like you're not fat muscle anymore. You're just muscle. Wow, these are all stupid, aren't they? I think Gigantamaxes are pretty stupid. It's got to be Butterfree, right? Have you seen its mega form? Was that this guy right here? Oh my god. He just got pointier. Yeah, it's Butterfree. Butterfree pretty. Favorite Babby. I like the Manatee Baby. Because that feels really out of left field, but I actually like this little guy. The Asmeral like baby line is pretty good too, because he's sad and sitting on his balloon and he has no hands. He has no hands! He's so stupid! We all know that being stupid is cute. He's so stupid! He's got no hands! Hang on, Asmeral. There it is. Azurill. Hey, look at that little sad dummy! Stupid? Where's your hands? Is that why you're sad? You can't get anywhere? Dumb bitch? What's your stats? Like 0? A BST of 190? Yeah. Worthless. I'm coming around to this little fuck. Why is he so sad? Can we get like a Pokemon Dex? Spins its tail as if it were a lasso, then hurls it far. The momentum of the throw sends its body flying too. Using this unique action, one of these Pokemon managed to hurl itself a record 33 feet. What? It's large. Azrael's tail is large and bouncy. It's packed full of nutrients this Pokemon needs to grow. Azrael can be seen bouncing and playing on its big, rubbery tail. We'll leave it to Mantike. Mantike's cute. Favorite box legendary. God, all the box legendaries are crazy. It's probably Lugia, but I'll get back to you on that. Lugia, Zensei-kun. And then they just get fucking off the walls. Like, we were chill for like 5 minutes. And once we left Gen 3, it got crazy. Lunala, this one? I'm assuming this is Lunala. Yeah, it's one of the better late stage legendaries, but these are all fucking I like Lugia. I just really like Lugia. The fact that Lugia didn't make it anywhere here is crazy. You selected Ho-Oh over Lugia. Did I? I thought, that was because I picked Fire. And that's what happened, right? Yeah, that was the only time I picked Ho-Oh, was because Lugia isn't Fire and it had to compete here. Am I wrong on that? Let me see. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Yeah. That's the only Ho-Oh I see. And that only could have happened because of the typing difference between the two. Yeah, Water Psychic. So, it's because Quagsire had to fucking exist. And then what's under Psychic? Celebi. Yeah, that's tough for Lugia. That's really tough for Lugia. Yeah, but it's Lugia. Favorite mythical. All of them. I love the mythicals. We'll leave Celebi there for a sec. That way I can put you there. That way I can put you there. Alright, and there's my top 3. Without meaning to. Favorite Ultra Beast. Is that motherfucking Guzzlord? Hell yeah! The Guzzinator. Favorite Paradox. Probably Delibird. Yeah. Favorite type. Fuck, dude. Shit. Heck. Dang. Bark. Yiff. Grr. Hiss. It's probably ice. But I really like fairy. Yeah, we'll do ice. Favorite Pokeball. Where's, oh god. Okay, well, we're gonna do this strictly based off of looks. We're gonna looks max. I think it's actually Premier Ball, if that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, sorry, I'm a basic bitch. It's Premier Ball. Let's see. Favorite Spinda. That one. That's the one. This is so dumb. Favorite, Vivillin. Oh, we got creamies! Yo, we got creamies! Yo, whoever said why didn't we have the Alcremies, it's down here at least. These sprites are too small. I'm gonna say you. Oh, and then pick a base. And add something cute. I don't know. I need to figure out what my Alcremie is. I went out of my way to make sure I got the Alcremie I liked. Where's the pink? Hang on, I gotta look close. There you are. That one. You get to choose toppings for your cake? Yeah. Favorite new Evo? Glaceon. Holy shit, did we make it? Click a team box, then a Pokemon from the grid to copy it. So like, click. Oh, picking. There we go. Alright, Glaceon. Gardevoir. Where's Mega Ampharos? I'm gonna make what looks like I'm playing through the game and trying to have fun team would look like. I will use my Mega Evolution for Mega Ampharos. Not a team of 6 Guzzlord. I'm missing out. Crobat. Zensei. What's one of my favorite stallers? And Shuckle. There's my team. That's crazy. Download image. Perfect. We did it! We did it! Pachi, 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 pachi. Holy shit, that took a long time. Holy fuck. Guys, I don't think we're gonna play games today. Guys, I think my title might have been a lie. Then again, 3 Wishes is the sort of game where I could do one run in 30 minutes and be like, that was cool, I killed everybody, and then we go for another ending later. Hold up, let me, Okay, the picture saved well. Beautiful. 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 That's a good image. I guess it's time to criticize everyone else's list now. Ooh, yeah, if anyone made a list, I'll take a peek at it in live. There's Weevil's earlier one. I wonder how many people did one along with me. You tagged your old one. Let's see. You sent yours a while back when you shared the site. Would it have been in Pahi Live? I can scroll up to try to find it in Pahi Live. Oh, I found yours, Senti. Alright. Let's quickly take a look at Weevils. Okay, I see Eevee. I see Vulpix! Let's go! I see Wooper. Oh, Ludicolo. Magnezone? See, I was about to... I'm like 3 for 5, but the thing is, the 3... I'm so pleased about that I'm like, that's fine, you know? Seeing Vulpix and Wooper and Eevee down here is great. Magnezone's crazy. Magnezone's silly. Vulpix, good. Surfetched. Mudsire. I'm actually pretty... I'm pretty down with this list. Just looking at the favorites at the bottom. Whoops. People really like this little cloud dragon, huh? It's like Altaria. It's one I'm not that familiar with, so you know. Frostlass. Rombi. Oh, Argon's going hard down here. I see that this is one of the big pet picks. Gardevoir, good. As foretold. Man, seeing Why Not down here, did I fuck up? I do quite like Why Not. I really like Wobbuffet. Let me guess. Ah, there it is. I was gonna be like, Wobbuffet is like... What did I give it to instead of Wobbuffet? That's crazy that I didn't give it to Wobbuffet, but there had to have been a good reason for it. That's a good regional bird. That's a good regional mammal. I actually strongly considered that one. Spinarak. The birthday cake, valid. Clodsire, you know, imagine them coming along. I feel like Wooper fans are out there and real as fuck, you know? And so, like, the fact that they made fucking Clodsire and it's actually a really good evolution is great. Yo, Premier Ball also! Ice Premier Ball, that's funny. Guzzlord, I'd be sad if anything else. Rayquaza, valid. These are all this is a good ass list. This is a good ass list. All right, let's open Sentis. It's all downhill from here. I know Senti likes goofy shit. All right, you got some. Oh, what's the name of this mouse? What gen is that? What did I put instead? Wait, what the fuck did I put instead? I like the mouse a lot. Yeah, Minccino. Yeah, how did Minccino not end up on my list? Oh, that's how. Yeah, get fucked. My bad. Hey. Yeah, you got robbed, but it's a valid robbing that just happened. A Volcano. Oh wait. Okay. Oh, wait. Hang on. Your tastes are so far chill. Swine up. Little piglet. Heracross. Toxic Boy. Okay. This is less outrageous than I thought it'd be. Starmie, that's sick. That's a cool pick. Out of everything in Psychic, out of all the cute shit and cool shit in Psychic, you stuck to Starmie. And I fucking respect that. I don't know if I agree with it, but I do like Starmie, so I respect that. Even if it's crazy. I'd sooner expect it to get out of water. Yeah, Apple. 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 Stupid ass goddamn squid thing. Mawile. Okay. Okay, this is less outrageous than I thought. Your favorite is Clip Clop, I'm gonna stomp? Damn, valid. Baby Sudowoodo. What the fuck is that? That's not a Pokemon, that's a snake. Fucking this fossil. Sylveon, hey, that's valid. Punk Pikachu, I see. Favorite is Grass type. And Quick Ball, I think that is. Guzzlord! I better see Guzzlord all the way down. If we stop guzzling, I'm gonna stop respecting. Box Legendary, sure. Mythical, sure. Sure. Team. Haha. This team is so... Low Punny! Thunder Punch, right? Thunder Punch. It's gotta be Thunder Punch. Your favorite shiny mons. Alright, so this is Bree-Spawn's favorite shinies. Do they show them as a shiny? Oh, they do. Woo! Stunfisk shinies, kinda. Hype. You picked the mice as your favorite shinies, right? The ones that get a slightly, like, reddish shirt rather than a slightly bluish shirt. A Tentacool shiny is kinda cool. But I get a feeling that if they splash it with green, you're down. You love green? I thought so. I had a feeling. I think the Tentacool green looks super cool. And then I saw the Machoke green and I was like, we're getting a little... This is clearly green love and not... That's a cool contrast on Tentacool love. Some spoink. See, I can't be too critical, because now I'm like judging on shiny taste, which feels different. What the fuck happened to Guzzlord? He guzzled too much. Is that what happens when you're on your like 10th Guzz? Fucking what happened? That Gigantamax goes crazy. He got into the Doritos. Grass, that makes sense because of the green. Damn, we got ourselves an ultra green fan. Let's see how green this team is. Meowscarada. Valid. I dig. That's chill. It's pretty good. Well, dang. I guess I should, let me... Hold on. Sun, Moon, Shinies go dummy crazy. It's wild how many... There's, like, really good Shinies, and then there's, like, really, really, really pathetic Shinies. Shinies where you're like, what? That's it? Were you, like, conscious when you did this? They're like, haha, we thought we would, like... change the hue by like 3 on the red. Just bloop. Like sometimes, like the mice, when I was looking at the mice shinies, I could not perceive the difference for a moment. So, what the? Did you guys see this? Hold on, I looked up my name for some reason or another, and I decided to click my drop down. Sub or gift in the Hollow Knight Silksong category from 9-4 to 9-12 to earn the Hornet badge? The fuck? Damn. You chatted that earlier? I must have missed it. I'm gonna show up to like a mutual I like, someone whom I normally watch, drop them a gift sub, and be like, hope you're enjoying Hollow Knight. Fuck you, I just want the badge. Don't want to watch, can't spoil myself. Eat shit and die. And then close the stream before they can respond. You know? Thanks for the badge, bitch. 50 cents? Yo, thanks for the 50 months. How does it feel to know that your next sub is gonna be way less climactic. Right now, you're like halfway there to $1. Everybody cares about halfway to $1, but no one gives a fuck about 51 cents. Yo, appreciate you, Lan. Hope you're doing chill. Thanks for the resub for a long time. 19 away from funny. You know, I'm kind of actually looking forward to a year from now, year and a half from now, when the 69-month subs start rolling in, and I get to say nice for the next month. All the people staggered are out. Because I think you use Prime, so yours is like you lose a day or two now and again. So even though you have that first badge, I think you're lagging behind. Someone just resubbed for 51. So I'm gonna have like a few months of staggered 69 resubs. That's hype. It'll be like a little present here and there. It literally didn't look any different. And then it evolved into Chansey and grew green ears, and then evolved into Blissey and went back to not looking like a shiny. We're talking... You know, my first shiny ever... I think it was a... Cliffa. The Clefairy pre-evolution. And I got it from the egg you're given in Gen 2, and it hatched into a shiny. And I remember I was so like, oh my gosh, I got a shiny from a Cliffa and not a Clefairy. That seems really rare. What if I never evolve it? Just to be like, yeah, I hatched it. I didn't catch it. Because it felt like, you know, to me. And then I later learned that the free egg Oak gives you has a higher chance of being shiny, and it was actually less impressive. But like at the time I was like, what are the odds? Holy fuck. And then it evolved in, yeah. My first shiny ever was a level 100 Caesar I got in a Wonder Trade, and then my first natural shiny was a Paris and Alpha Sapphire. What do you think the chances that level 100 shiny Caesar you got was a hacked Pokemon? I think the chance is like, give or take 100%. Like, ain't no way somebody organically gets a bunch of shinies, levels them to 100, and they're like, I'm gonna make some kid's day. And they send their work off to the mines. No, they probably duplicated that shit, hella. So I'm at a crossroads. Here's the deal. I got an early morning tomorrow. We could have 3 short streams in a row. And I could rest up. Because, I'm sure you guys have noticed with the yawniness and everything. I've been, like... My sleep schedule has not been kind to me since Texas. So I could do an early collapse. And, you know, just big chill the rest of the day. Have another short stream. Or we could do, like, one route of 3 wishes. I could save 3 wishes for Sunday, though, and that way it's all fresh. I think that could be pretty chill. F for Wild Shiny Litwick that mementoed itself for me and X and Y. I am really happy. I do not believe I have had a shiny Pokemon kill itself in front of me. I do not have a I don't have a single shiny encounter nightmare story that I can think of. And I've been very fortunate, I've realized. Because I know there are people who are like, yeah, I ran into a shiny Graveler, and then I had a shiny Graveler. That's the crazy part, too. And that's pretty high on the list of things that could have just fucking killed itself. But you know, I had a shiny Graveler, but imagine finding a shiny Graveler, and you're like, oh my god, I'm just trying to get through this cave, and I'm beaten down, and I'm running from everything, but I gotta try to catch it, and then it uses Explode, and not only do you not catch it, but it fucking wipes your team. That'd be hype! That'd be so fucking pog. Yeah, that's rough. Just mementos itself in GG. I remember seeing that post of the guy shiny hunting Salandit and using the Mayday mechanic and ended up with 2 male Salandits. I've been slowly trying to catch every possible shiny mon in Scarlet Violet. That sounds like a nightmare. Do you know, man, then again, I definitely, I hatched eggs in Sword and Shield for like weeks off and on, trying to get a shiny Eevee with acceptable IVs. I've had plenty of them knock themselves out. Man, that sucks. My only shiny encounter was a Sableye, and it ran away? God damn. I haven't had this happen yet, and every single time people talk about their shiny experiences, I'm like, damn, I'm lucky. I'm really lucky that I didn't get fucked. God, yeah, I know we've been having a lot of short streams recently, but honestly, I think that's chill. I think I've in general been wanting to stream shorter. You know, it's like, what if I stream more often but shorter and have days? Let's actually call it uptime. We hit 6 hours. Oh, thank goodness. I was about to say, if that shit said like 5 hours, I was gonna be like, damn, I've really fallen off. I really miss the old Pahi. Yeah, I gotta be up early tomorrow, and my sleep schedule has been whack, so I think we'll do an early. And I won't be around tomorrow, but I will be around on Sunday. Boop. So I think we'll either do 3... I might just run a poll for it on the day. Either we'll play like some weird Sega Saturn shit. You guys didn't... It was off screen. But like I actually spent my yesterday dicking around with Sega Saturn stuff because I got the SCART through the OSSC. And I've been fucking around with this guy, and then I was like, ooh, I miss playing Sega Saturn games. I was like, ooh, maybe I'll do that tomorrow. And then when I woke up, I was like, ooh, but maybe I can do 3 wishes. And instead I talked about banging Pokemon for 2 hours. So there's that. But maybe we'll actually do one of those 2 things. Did you guys see my thumbnail this time? If you're on the YouTube side, you definitely saw it. Check out this majesty. This is our thumbnail today. Kiwi! Yo, thanks for the raid. I appreciate ya. Hope you had a good stream. You're here just in time for me to fuck off. You're leaving now. I'm leaving now. Damn it, you know what I mean. You pick. Hey, appreciate you regardless. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. We're on our way out. But yeah, we just made ourselves a big ol' Pokemon tier list and vibed for a bit. Hope you're doing good. Could always use the time-based method of deciding with battle heat. Yeah! Oh, yo, fuck your guys' opinion. This isn't a democracy. We'll use battle heat. Yeah, we'll decide what we do. Jeez, you're so right. I should just give the keys to my stream to people with, you know, higher functioning brains than mine. Yeah, we'll start the stream with Battle Heat, and we'll decide if we play Saturn games or 3 wishes. One Dreamer is legit great. Let me look that up. I do not know it. Ooh, it looks fancy. It looks cool. It's legit great. Everyone that's into video games should play it in order to see an indie developer side of the story. Logic, story rich, programming, pixel graphics. Oh, it's one of them. Looks chill. Look, I mean, hey, look, I'm just saying. Is it 3/4 the value of a Silk song? Can I get 32 hours of playtime out of this? If not, I sleep. This is sarcasm, by the way. This is a callback joke to when I saw somebody on social media saying that Silksong should have priced its stuff higher because it's bad for the indie industry, and I rolled my eyes right out of my skull. Yeah, no, look, I might look into it a bit. But you know what else I'm gonna fucking look into? Artists to skeb, because this is still on one of my tabs. And they're only 8,500 yen. What should I get from them? What should I skeb them? I feel like Hot Girl Summer is less than when is Hot Girl Summer ends in like 3 weeks. I feel like I did not properly spend my summertime spamming swimsuit skebs, but it's not too late. But it also feels like it's too late, and I gotta chase the next excuse to get cute art, you know? No, what I actually am gonna go see is who we can go raid. We go find that one out. Battle Heat is democracy. Yeah, it's just correct, you know? You can think a lot of things, but at the end of the day, when Battle Heat has spoken, it's right. Oh, you guys can't keep raiding. I'm the one who's supposed to be raiding someone. You guys can't keep coming in. Pick a day! Yo, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good one with some Dead by Daylight. We just did a Pokemon favorite character, Pokemon sorter. And I've got an early tomorrow, so unfortunately I'm on my way out. I'd love to time extend for all you coming in, but I'm a big eepy bitch. But I appreciate you. I appreciate you coming in and raiding. I'm just gonna scoop up your chatters, and we're gonna continue to the train elsewhere, you know what I mean? Corey, hope you're doing good. Good to see ya. Let me know if I pronounced that right, too. I am doggy doo-doo at names sometimes. But yeah, let's keep looking for someone we can bug. Before we get raided again. Yeah, we gotta get the raid trade on. We got in the spirit of Kiwi and pick a day. I will simply bundle up everybody and throw them at the next thing. I've got one option. Hold on, I'm gonna open tabs. I'm gonna sleep in the back of the train. Woo! I'm gonna do the same shortly. Honestly, I'm only conducting this train until the very next stop, and then I'm out. I am outie. I am driving it to this area. Hey, I'm a raid and dasher. I always stream up to exhaustion. We're gonna park into the station. I'm gonna be like, hi, and they're gonna be like, oh my gosh, hi Pahi, and I'm gonna be like, bye, and they're gonna be like, oh okay. I'm like, sorry, hungry, tired, love you much. You know, that's usually how it goes. Yo, thanks for the follow. Pick a day, Demos Live. Appreciate both of you. Let me know if I butchered that name. I forgot I changed that sound alert, honestly. I really forgot it. I love that. I gotta keep changing my alerts. Oh, blink check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. Appreciate the blink check. Shit. Raid someone in the Hollow Knight Silksong category. How much longer do I have to raid somebody, give them a gift sub, and fuck off? Because I'll take that. I got 6 days. I got 6 more days. Is there anyone I like in the Silksong category right now? So I just... Oh, poor Mewtwo King. I'm not rated. I don't even want to bring it up. I just saw Mewtwo King playing Silksong and I'm like, holy shit. That's funny. Yeah, I don't see anyone playing Silksong that I'm... Wow, where'd all the Silksongers go? How do you guys feel about some retro shit, huh? Great? Not great? Too bad. We'll go bug, I think. We'll go bug some Doki Doki Sophie. We'll go bug Doki Doki Sophie, who's playing Kingdom Hearts Re-Chain of Memories! That's not the... You should play regular Chain of Memories. You should play the good... Oh, Sophie, come on. Fucking Chain of Memories is the only Kingdom Heart I've played that I really like. And I dabbled in the Re-Chain of Memories reboot, and I was like, I don't like this as much as the Game Boy Advance one. It's just different in a way I don't care for. That's okay though. That's okay though. I'm just projecting my taste, which I will then project on Sophie as a friend who's allowed to do that. But we'll head on out. You know the rules, as usual. Don't be a butthead to Sophie or anyone else. Be nice, be kind. And I appreciate everybody who came. Sorry, everybody who last minute raided. I need food and sleep. But I appreciate you nonetheless, and I appreciate everybody who stuck around and hung out today. But yeah, as always, you take care. Eat something nice. Pet your cat. Tell a friend they're awesome, especially if you don't do it often. And feel free to follow me at any of these things, if you so desire. Or don't, you know, if you don't desire. I get it. Mental stack and not giving a shit about social media or me or whatnot. You know, you live your best life. You've only got 2 eyes, 2 ears, and 1 attention span. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. I'll see you all on... Where's my schedule? Maybe I should leave it on this instead. Sunday with Heckin' Around. I want to play 3 Wishes or Saturn games. We'll maybe decide via Battle Heat. A silly FMV game we play sometimes to figure out things. Or I might go off on a tangent. I don't feel bad about the fact that we did a Pokemon Sorter for 4 hours. I think that's chill. I think that was fun. I think that's the whole idea of a Heckin' Around stream. Alright, Bachi-Con! Bye-bye, fuckers! Fuck your couch! See ya! Mwah!